that seem framing? That just me or was that framing already? Hey! It's me, Mr. Wiggly. Hi, Deadshot. Hi, MC. Thanks for the hosts. Okay, so these things are really easy to make. Gothardic is here as well. Thanks for the hosts. Oh, jeez. Oh, Yuki's coming with a raid straight up for the bat. Here comes the sound for that. Where is it? Any second. Any second. Miss Gomez, thanks for the hosts. Where's my raid sound? My raid sound, Yuki. My raid sound. Yuki, thanks for the raid. How is your stream? Oh, there it goes. Wow, that's running slow. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, that bad. Kronos. Oh. It's just a small delay there for no apparent reason. Currently birthday today. Nice. Happy birthday. Thank you for choosing to celebrate it with us. That's right, isn't it? Okay, so these... Huh. Has to be an easier way to get a bucket of water than that. Posted in the raid sound came on. Yeah, the sounds are in a queue. Apparently. How was the stream overall, though? Happy level up. Coffers. These are so cool. Max Youth is here too. Hi, Max. Look at how cool these things are. Look at this. And then you can right click them and they keep their inventory. Class period got cancelled, so I'm here. Well, welcome. Alright, we're gonna try this. The green stuff. I have a feeling that the green stuff is not gonna look cool. Hey, Jake. Jake, how you doing? Oh, actually, that does look kind of cool. The polished one was good. Played some 7 days and some Minecraft. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the small bricks, yeah. I don't think I've found one instance yet where the small bricks actually look good. Ah, one short. Changing shoes, then work out to stop it in to say hi. Nice, Jake. Keep that working out. That's not too bad. One thing I was thinking about doing is... putting glass there, and then pushing the trophy into the glass with a piston. Let's have another look at doing that. How hard is that? I think I may even have a piston. But we will take that. Viridium. Yeah, so like we'll put glass there and then... So I'm going to take this guy down. And this guy. Alright. Then in here we need to get ourselves firstly some glass. And I've got sticky piston. Sticky pistons, eh? That'll still work. Don't die, Blues Wolf. So much to live for. Okay, so if I put that there, and then I want to do Oh, okay, that's not perfect, but that will work better. Responded with dang. I still hate the way I look though, but hey, a dang is a good thing. Dang, dude. Dang. I was hoping that would work. Yeah, I was really hoping that that would work. Is there a way to make that work? I've seen people push stuff into glass using pistons. Maybe it's because it's not glass. I'll push the glass onto the... We could try that. Okay, hang on. Options. Controls. Key binds. Key. B. Waypoint. Clear. Backpack. Oh, it didn't even go into the backpack. Where did that go then? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Hey, Filthy. Yeah, sticky piston is the only one that I currently have. And it might be because that's not, like, glass. LEDs hosting. Thanks, LEDs. Okay, so let's do two things then. Firstly, let's use a normal piston. A normal piston. I don't have one. Just double checking. Yes, okay, I don't have one, so we need this. We need this. We need this. We need these. How you doing, LEDs? Piston. Oh. Alright. Piston. It is your real name. Oops. Akai Kenchi's here too. How you doing, Akai? Yeah, that didn't work. I know that this only works with like certain things, so this may not be a workable thing anyway. Let me take some sand, a little bit of sand, and we'll. Oh, not in there. We went. Oh, or in there. Let's work up. How's you? I'm okay. Yeah. No complaints so far. Coal. Right, okay, so we need coal. I'm going to take an stack of coal. We're going to put half of it in each one. Why can you not shift-click coal into these things anymore? Yeah, we're gonna try it out. I mean, like I'm not expecting it to work. All right, good luck, Jake. Yeah, I'm not expecting this to work, but I was kind of hoping that it would. Blue block in the floor looks nice. Thanks. I made it myself. Okay, so we need to make at least one more coffer. And then we need 3 of these. Then we need to do this. And that can go in there. The connecting glass can too, because that isn't working. It's copper. Oh no, coffer. This thing here is called a coffer. Yeah. That's just the name of that particular item. Ugh. Yeah, coffer. Coffer's just a place that you store things. Oakley dokley. Right, so we're gonna go that, and then that. No, that's not right. And that. Yeah, that's right. Like that. Then, coffer. Can be placed in the world, can store items, and be moved like a shulker box. Can be renamed. Punch the coffer to pick it up directly into your inventory. How cool is that? Look at these things, LEDs. Look at them. Look. They close when you walk away. They open when you approach them. They keep their inventory. Fancy is not even... It's a strong enough word. They're more than fancy. Okay, trophies. We got a bunch of trophies, so we're going to try and get trophies up onto the walls. I have a feeling we're going to have to extend this out. Oh, wait, why are you so small? That's, oh, a cockroach trophy. That's fine. AJ. Love the coffers. The coffers are awesome. Okay, so that one, then we've got a witch. A witch. Oh, a tiny witch. Do we have skeletons? We do. So skeleton, you go in there. And what else do we have? Funny man trophy. That's another witch. Okay, so we need at least 2 more coffers. Those coffers weren't cheap either. That and... Let's go and get several buckets worth of water because this may take a couple of tries. I need a more elegant way back up from down there too. Alright. Oh, that only takes 2 buckets. Get out of town. Soul sand? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Right. Okay, so do this again. Oh, I can't put more than 1 in at a time. Okay, we'll throw that on the ground. Threw it on the ground. And then we'll go to Nya. Go and grab this guy. Right. That's a witch. That's a witch. That's a witch. Don't even know what that trophy is. Those are definitely zombies. Punk puncher, what are you? You're a drowned with a... This hallway could end up being very, very long. There's a stray. It's not even all of them. Wait. Alright. Zombies, we can put zombies away. That's fine. Zombies. It's a little mini witch. So let's get the scales right first. I think what we'll do is we'll keep the cool ones down. They put the cool ones on display. So like the one, if they've got like a shield, like that, this skeleton here has a shield, then we'll use that one as the display model. I wonder if they can do poses. Like if I give it a redstone signal, will it do anything? Hey, where's this? Oh, wait. No, they're not using my shield. Where did his shield go? Oh, there you go. Now it's back. Ah. I see. I can give them things. Okay, this guy can't have my axe, though. But he can. Should be able to give them armor. Because he'll occasionally have one of those. I guess because their hands are away. Like, his hands are tucked away, technically. Let's go with that. Alright. Witch. Which witch? This witch. Okay, and this other witch. Witch and witch. Is that a small cockroach? It is! I at one point killed a cockroach and got a cockroach trophy for it. Okay, but we need several other things here, so we gotta build this wall out. Right, so all of this has to come out of here. We're trying to figure out how far actually down we have to go. So we'll do these guys next. Whatever this thing is. Wilden Stalker. Where are you, Bila? A werewolf. A self-aware wolf. We could do... Maybe we should try and keep the little ones together. Like, this guy should be together with the zombie, right? The zombie and him? Or the Wilden Stalker? Yeah, okay. Let's reshuffle things a little bit. So you, Silverfish, you're out of here. Hey, Hannah. Oh, not Wilden Stalker. Whoops. Excuse me. All right, you, Silverfish, out. Silverfish can go there for now. These can come out. Silverfish. Zombie. Zombie husk and drowned. Yeah, so the zombie husk and drowned should definitely go together. I think I'm going to group this guy with the witch. And the stray. Yeah, we're definitely going to put the stray and the skeleton. This guy can come out. He can go with the witch. Glass piston trick won't work on the statues because they are attached to a solid block. Attached to a solid block. So if I put glass underneath it temporarily, then it might work. Ooh. Oh, blindness. Hey, Kimiko. Doing pretty good. Yeah, excuse me. We are attempting to... Can't really see, but we're attempting to sort out our trophy collection. But that needs to be a drowned. We have 666 reward points. Oh, you know what that dude needs? He needs a trident. Trident true. You had create, you could use super glue. I think we do have create in this. That's not... Okay, hang on. Let's disarm him. Can we disarm him? How do I get the shield off you? Okay, shield is off. Okay, I cannot give him that. But they did have some... okay. Alright, those three are through. So what would the super glue mishap? How would that work? Yeah, we do have create. There's a super glue. I don't know that I have slime yet. Okay, so cockroach has got to go. We will put down this guy. Yeah, the green block's from create. This blue block here is from create as well. Okay, and you're out of here. Excuse me. Because you need to be... not husk. The B sharp. What's this guy called? Stray. Okay, so then we go witch. And next to the witch we'll put the dude. And then next to that we will put the Wilden Stalker. If you super glue on the block under the statues, then a sticky piston will work. Yeah, trophy room, yeah. Mix it with the dye and make slime. Slime? I don't want to make slime. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Oh, slime. That makes a lot more sense. Right, we need to dig this a little bit deeper in. That is a silverfish. So we'll start with the spider. The spider. Oh, blah, blah. Oh, I didn't mean to... never mind. Hi there, it's Laura the Great. Hi, Laura. How are you doing? But I can speak typos? I do, but sometimes I choose to be cheeky. Orange Bear, mowing to you, sir. Stopping by to say hi, give you a look before I head to bed. Up way past my bedtime. Yeah, me too. Me too, Laura. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, my pickaxe broke. That was quick. And silverfish. Silverfish. Okay, so is that all of our current trophies? Silverfish, spider, and Wilden Stalker. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more things. Means we need 15 gold. And we need like that many. Past my bedtime, yeah. It's totally past my bedtime. Right. Modpack has a quest book. It does, Akai Kenshi, it does. Gonna have to swap these around a bit when it comes to witches / illagers if you come across the Illager Tower Mansion raid. Yeah, it just depends largely on if I actually get anything back from them, you know, because you don't always get the trophy, obviously. I feel like maybe we're missing a bucket of water. Make a broom? Oh, look! Rare Witchkin Husk of Hunger. Yeah, very rare now. not exist anymore. Amethyst ore, which we didn't grab for some reason. I think that I had 6 buckets total, and now I have less than that. Right, that's just to get us back upstairs. So, a broom, you say? Excuse me. Broom. Oh, there are brooms. Mahogany broom. Oh, that needs netherite. Or a bottle of blood. Not eaten. Ugh. Mandrake. Willow logs. Madman attacked me with a broom today. What is... Oh, Snooze! Snooze is here. Hi, Snooze. 1 second. I need to mute my mic. Okay, I'm back. Mic successfully muted. Snooze! Snooze, how you doing? 29 months, dude. Oh, yeah. Patty, too. Hi, Patty. Snooze, where have you been? I haven't seen you streaming for ages. Oh, what's that? Oh, Key. Key's here as well. Hi, Key. Not call me Sans. He made me raid with him. I'm sorry. It's okay. Epic subset. It is fine. Welcome. Welcome back. Having a little mini death loop. Morning, Patty. Blame Key Cow. Splash potion of speed right as I died. It didn't not help. Oh. It's been busy a little. That's fine, I guess. Key, how was the stream, dude? What? Oh, this dude's behind me as well. Aye. Back, I say. Great, like always. Awesome. Good, glad to hear it. What? How am I? I'm doing well. It's Friday night. End of the week. End of the work week. I'm dying over and over again. Friday night for me. It is 7:30 PM on Friday evening. Hi, not call me Sans again. Hi. Yeah, 10:30 Thursday. So I'm like 17 hours ahead of the US. Oh, and now some of you are getting a commercial. I'll make sure nothing exciting happens while the commercials are on. We'll just die repeatedly in a loop. Wow. It didn't help. It unfortunately tends to time. It was a tie, I think. It was a tie. No, it was a loss. So yeah, only wins help. Surprised didn't say your name wrong. Unlike some other streamers, I can read. I don't know what that's meant to mean. But yeah, like if you do rock, paper, scissors and you win, then we get struck with lightning, which doesn't really help me necessarily, but it does set these guys on fire at the same time. So that may kill a few of them off. So it does help, but sort of doesn't really at the same time. And possibly the base. Oh look, there was another statue. We just got a new statue there. There it is. Okay, let's get downstairs. Oh, we can collect this. Oh, hello. No. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Put this stuff away. Fireproof part of the base won't do it downstairs. It's fine, honestly. If you do it downstairs and I get caught by it, that's my own bad luck. I do immediately try and put the fire out if that happens, so it's fine. Seems somewhat follow me. I can hear, like, there's a skelly sound. Right, so we need to keep building those. So let's keep doing that. Oh, there's another one. So let's place some water in. No, not wooden storage crate. That's incorrect. Oh, I just put the gold away. You guys have got to check this stuff out. The coffer. Look at how cool the coffers are. Look at them. They're the coolest. Alright, spiders. Where are they? The spiders go in there. Then we need 2 more. So we need silverfish and a cockroach one. That is Wilden Stalker. So you go in there. A silverfish. And this is one of you guys. Yeah, just extra trophies. So I'm going to have one of each trophy in there. And then we'll add in the spares that we get, and they'll live in the bottom. But I wonder if we should, like, put them, like, under. Oh, my pickaxe is broken. Sorry. Hang on. Coffers are cool, only written wrong. Coffer is written with a K. It's German for luggage, called coffer, just an FYI. That is partially true, Orange. Like, yes. But also, no. Okay, does that look better there? Because in English, coffer is spelled with a C. But yes, you are correct. But the English spelling is C. Okay, I'm gonna try the piston thing again. Firstly, we'll get an actual piston. There's a piston, and then we need the levers we still have. Who writes in English? Oh, hang on, and we need glass. Vanilla glass. I had vanilla glass. Okay, so you go there. Then do that and these. So we're operating under the assumption that because there is a solid block underneath, that this didn't work before. Now we're going to try it without the solid block. That didn't work. Let's try moving it up one. Okay, that worked. So we could put that on the top, but that would look goofy. Try from above. So if we go, you there, piston there, lever there. Okay, so that doesn't work. Like, it's a solid idea, but yeah, so that this, like, we're assuming this is the solid part, right? And this is the part that we're not going to be able to push it down because of that. It's not the block underneath it. It's this. So that counts as a solid block. So we're not going to be able to do this. Is that what we're assuming? Okay, so we can't really do. I was kind of hoping to display them in the glass. I think that would have been cool. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's the edge of my farm. My farm. Excuse me. Can I put the statue on a real slab? Maybe? The top down push didn't work. Time to do that money making thing. Have a great stream. See you on Monday. No worries, Orange. Good luck today. Hopefully everything is smooth and idiot free. Let's say idiot free. Hey, Dagon missed. Oh, jeez. Without the one in the bottom. I mean, we could try it. Like, give everything a try, really. We do need to go one further back. At least one more back. At least one more mini. Have I been able to update the game? No, it's the server. I cannot run this on a server. I've tried 2 different hosts. It just won't work. So I've pretty much given up. And what I'll do is over the weekend, I'm going to try out a new pack on the new host, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, excuse me. Right, so we need to have a look at. We can't push from here, this direction. We can't push that way. So what's the suggestion? Is to try and. Yeah, that's not optimized well for anything. I mean, even yesterday I was getting like frame drops and stuff during the stream. And like I've never had that before. Okay, hang on, socket count, I will read that. My thought was if statue goes on a slab, would be up half a block. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll put the We'll put a slab there. Hi again. Not call me Sands. Spruce slab. So we'll go slab. That. Oh. Oh. Okay, so no matter what I do, the bottom is going to be too big. But, okay, well, another idea then. Because we can scale these dudes, right? Can I... Actually, that's quite cool. Yeah, the bugs might get too big, but that does actually look pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna have to give up on the glass thing. It's not gonna work. So the only way we can get the glass thing to work is if we push the glass back. Right, if we push everything in here back, plonk it in the front. But yeah, I suspect if we make, like, the spider, if we change the scale of the spider up to 0.9, it's gonna, like, overflow. Oh, the cockroach is not bad. I think I prefer them big. I'm gonna make them all big. It's been decided. Right, starting from you, sir. This, pickaxe. Like, it takes no time to run out. Okay, that's 0.9 scale. If we change that to 1, that should be 1 exactly the same height. What if you put the glass first and put this... Ah, we tried that first. That was the first thing I tried. It didn't work. I think the bottom scale is the positioning... Oh, that's wrong. Like the position where it is, like off to one side or the other. So you can move them around. Oh, there you go. I can move it up and down. I can move it up and down! Dude, I can move them up and down. Okay. Dude, hey, Drew Gaming. We can just put them in the ground and then move them up. Dude, dead shot, dude. I just discovered, dude. Dude shot. Okay, so 2.5 is too high. 0.2? 2.2 is too high. 2. 2 looks okay. Can we put a block in between? Yes, we can. Alright, what do we reckon? I think I should reduce it down a little bit. Oh, you're amazing. Let's go to 0.8. And he... Yeah, so now, like, technically that thing isn't even in there, right? So we should be able to just, like, place glass. So let's get the connecting glass. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's... Okay, because he's down there, that's why it wasn't doing anything. There we go. Alright, so if we go... I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy with that. That's exactly what I wanted it to be. It's perfect. Right, so what was in the middle? It's one of these dudes. So you go down there. And then this was 2. And this was 0.8. You can tell I'm excited because I went, hi there, Joe Fox. I know those coffers. Coffers are awesome. Are they yours? If they're yours, they're awesome. Should be proud. Don't faint. I'll do my best. Okay, let's... no, let's not set this up. Let's do this properly. Okay, so you're going to be 2. You're going to be 0.8. And then you go like this. Nice. They are mine. Thank you very much. Really love the broom. It's a personal favorite. Yeah, we were just looking at the broom a little bit earlier. I don't have the resources to make a broom yet. Well, not the netherite broom anyway. Actually, don't think that I have mandrake to make the other one either, to be honest. Oops. Nice. I have to find a swamp. Oh, because you would have made the big the witch village too, right? Would you call it a witch village? Would that be a fair name for it? Because we saw a couple of witch villages yesterday, and I haven't really explored them yet. A coven village. Coven village is cool. Hey, Drew, thank you so much. Oh, why has he got a shovel though? You guys don't carry shovels. What he needs is a stone sword. Here's one we prepared earlier. Yeah, have a stone sword. Yeah, much better. Much better. Any plans for those as well down the line? With my own coven witches that you can trade with and gain favor for and learn spells from, etc. Yeah, I do need different witches. I'll be honest with you. Me and witches don't have a good relationship. What mod is this? This is TNP Limitless 5. Hang on, is that the right spot? It is. Okay. This goes to 2. That goes to 0.8. So 0.8 will make them basically the right size. But yeah, the coffers, dude, they're like one of the best additions to Minecraft I've seen in a while. And just purely because of the cool factor of the way that they open and close as you approach them. Oh, I put down 2 silverfish. Whoops. Oops. Okay, that's the cockroach trophy, so that needs to be 0.8 and 2. Okay. Alright, so before we do anything, fail, let's get some more glass out of here. Am I blind? Yes. Yes, I am. Right, okay, hang on. So we need 2 more coffers. So let's do that. This is empty of water. 2 more. I definitely lost a bucket at some point. You know, that's not that bad. It's just a bucket. You can make more. We have the technology. Right. So you and you. Then we have 4 mahogany. We'll need 10. And then we need 6 of these. Yeah, so we found 2 witch villages. One of them was like half buried, and the other one was like it was on stilts. So, the stilty one is the one that we're going to go back to. We'll probably go back there today if we can. The best at MC mods. Thanks, Drew. I've had lots of practice. Yeah, witch is my most favorite of all the mobs. The witch. The humble witch. Okay, so you're silverfish. That means we can get rid of that and that. 118 generation really messed up the Coven generation. The one that's like in a swamp, because in this pack there's swamps and there are rainforests. So one spawned in a rainforest and that one didn't go so well, but the one that came out in the swamp was like, I think pretty much exactly what you'd be expecting. Buried or on stilts. Oh, so they're not meant to be on stilts. Oh, I see. We can go and have a look if you want. Carby, hello. Thank you for the host. Somebody under dirt. Yeah, I like the stilts. The stilts is awesome. Like, I was like, oh, the stilts must be like the default. But it looks really cool. Oh, oops. Okay, so we got 3 more of those, and I have 3 more of these bricks. Silverfish is placed to block up. We'll be able to tell for sure when we get there. Who was that one? That's a monkey border. Monkey, how was your drive the other day? We haven't seen you for a little bit. Witch statues to replace the witches. Could pretend that they're still all hanging around. Okay, that. And then the spider. Oh, the. Yeah, both of those last 2 are too high. Platinum as well. Thanks, Platinum. Yeah, that felt like that spider got really huge. Drive is good, very foggy though, and cold in Munich. -7. That is colder than anything I have ever been in, -7. Okay, so that's now in the correct spot, and now we should be able to move the cockroach down. Okay, so I think we're looking okay there. Puppy, how have you been? Snowboarded in -27? I've never even been to the snow, man. Or a snowman. Not bad, and my good self, I am also, Carpy, not bad. No complaints. Alright, so we're gonna need some of the green stuff. Maybe not a stack of it. Let's do half a stack. Start with half a stack of the green. Turn that into this guy. I have a feeling this won't be enough. And we're gonna have to end up extending this again anyway. Dang it. The ender pearl block. Yeah, I could see that. Ow. Okay, so we're assuming that we're going to have to extend this out anyway. But we'll do a bit of this. Could we... I have the best voice ever. I disagree. Morgan Freeman would like a word. Oh no, that's definitely not correct. That can go there. Hi there, Roachy. What is Wheaton's Law? There you go. There's a link for you. Explains exactly what Wheaton's Law is. I am going to move this over one. Cuboid! How you doing, dude? Okay, so that would go to there like that, and then we'll smash that. Mr. Oxymoron, hello to you. Right, dad joke, here's one. What's a vampire's favourite fruit? A blood orange. Ars Nouveau? I actually don't think so. Oh no, yep, yeah, no, it is in here. That's true, correct. Correct, it is in here. Super Wario and Lily Blood. Thank you for the hosts. Right, so we need a bit more of the green stuff, which we have. I think if we get one more of these, we'll try and stick it down this end and just cut this wall off. That looks a bit goofy. Let's get rid of the death waypoints. 23 of them already today. How long have I been streaming for? Like today or all together? All together? Approaching 4 years. Not quite at 4 years, but we're getting close. We've been at this a while. Oh, I do have slime. I've got 4 slime. That's not any. Dang. Yeah, almost 4. That's 4 years. That's almost a year. Right. So we need some of this. We're gonna be just short, but that's fine. We can get more of that. We need polished deep slate. That's willow. I think these are in alphabetical order. Mossy wasto. That's treated. Okay, no, they're bombs, so they're definitely not. Polished deep slate. There we go. Thanks, Drew. It's called TNP Limitless 5, and it's got 355 mods in it, I think it is, so it depends on your computer. It can be a little bit taxing, yes. Not tiles. Polished? I think it was polished, right? Then we need that azurite. Need a little bit of that. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 azurite. Oh, it's commercial time. Right, so the azurite. Did I run out of that? Oh. Just to show, like, you can't tell, but it is raining. If I run over here, see, there's the rain. So that did work. I promise it's raining. It's just the biome that I am in is not a rain biome. This one here is not rain. This one here is not rain. Rain. Okay, so I think that azurite, I think I have used all of it. There's definitely none in there. There's none in there. None in there. None in there. Aha! Here it is. Bruh. Wait. Layered. Okay, so we'll place these last few down. That'll take care of the bottom aesthetics. Bottom. And that is ready for us to start adding more things in. Some of the candelabras will have to move. Okay, where did that go? Oh, over there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna need to get some more layered. Not layered. Some more stuff anyway. That is where that hallway ends. Okay, we're good to go. All right, let's go and get some stuff. Well, what are we looking like pickaxe-wise? That's efficiency 2, efficiency 2, efficiency 3. Melding. What are we trying to do? At the moment, we're building a hallway to display our statues. But today I want to try and start making some power so that we can get a decent, like a digital storage system running. Now, I am staring blankly at this wall because... Also, Wiggly, you can dye the coffers by just placing them into a grid with a dye. Kind of hacky way I did so it doesn't currently say how to dye them, but it's via crafting tables. Oh ho! Does it dye the whole box? Hold up. What have I got here that we can use for dye? Red. Who do we want to be red? Those are straps, and the inside when it opens. Oh my god. Okay. You, hang on. You. Like that? That's obviously not correct. Does it have to be empty? Oh, what does that do? Let's check. We'll empty it and... Okay, no, it doesn't work. Never mind. Okay, that's a cool one to look out for in the future. Pugmat, thanks for the host. Latest update 1 week ago. Yeah, okay. So they may have updated it in the current version of the pack that is running. But I'm not running the most current version of the pack. So that may explain that. Okay. No, yes, yes. Right, let's go and get some stuff. Oh, this is no. Like, what happened there? Suddenly I was not in my element anymore. Is this... Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is where we wanted to be. Oh, you dude. Sorry, evil dog. But it was you or me. Okay. So we'll go up here. Is someone able to look up the melding enchantment and tell me what does melding do? The button is for when I add familiars. I'm going to be adding a crow familiar, and the crow will be able to fly around and pick up items matching the coffer if the button is toggled, kind of acting as an item collection system. Dude, that is awesome. Yeah, so this thing is, it's not mending, it's melding. So that's normally like, you know, like a mind meld. Imagine having a crow that can just hang out with you and pick stuff up. You know who would love that? Only Bentley. I can already hear how excited his voice would be. Topaz. Bronze is braised and melded. The onlyest Bentley. Thanks, Drew. You know how sometimes some people will say like, you know, they will like unironically they will say squee. Bentley would like literally squee if he knew that he could have a crow that followed him around. Is he streaming at the moment? Oh, he's not. Oh, Bentley. Bentley, if only you were watching. Wait. I'm gonna send him a DM. Oh, what? No, I'm in another window. Sub! Oh, Subby. Subby, I was trying to DM. Trying to send a DM over to Bentley. Subby, welcome in with the raid. Hi, how you doing? Battery, thank you for the host. Subby, welcome in. Unpredictable Artist is here. How you doing? Why are they dying so soon? That shouldn't happen. I didn't even do anything. Wah. Wah. Welcome in. Nice one, sub. LEDs with the host as well. Thanks, LEDs. Oh. Well. Oh, several hosts. Fred Dag, I am Sweetie. The AR. I think someone just drowned. Unpredictable Artist using a heal. Thank you for that. Cassie kills it. Blow Demon as well with hosts. Hi, Chua, your boy. Chua. Zombie for every rating. Yeah, I only do up to 50. So maximum of 50 for me. I know Subby does like the whole lot. Call you Chua. Oh. Hang on. Why is that one a zombie? Oh god. Gotcha, Chua. Looks like you're getting wrecked. I am. Oh, come on now.
Here is yesterday.
Oh no, Fred. Fred's chipping in with witches. Don't heal the husk. Okay, let's get out of the way. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's teleport. Oh, this one helped me not a jot. Let's go to this one. Ocean fire resistance. It won't not help. Aha, here we go. Okay. Right, where are the witches at? Let's try and take down a witch or two. Fred Dags, 500 bits spawning some witches on us. Thank you so much, Fred Dag. Okay. It must be more than that. Veritai, hi. Okay, there's a witch down there. Sub, how was the stream? Oh, I hit the ground too hard whilst trying to escape witch. Oh no, okay, wait a second. Fred Dag, 100 bits, thank you, dude. Well. Got me right by my bed at least. Did the crystal cause damage? I think it may have been not the crystal itself. I don't think the crystal itself does damage. There's a swarm. Oh, you should have seen it yesterday, sweetie. It was crazy. Oh, Fred with another 100 bits. Now we're starting to get a bit swarmy. Oh, was that another 100? Oh, Fred. There's so many. Oh, another 100 from Fred. Okay, yeah. Now, I would count this as a swarm. Another 100. Just keep spawning and hitting. Oh no, there's a special one in here somewhere. Oh, Fred with 500 bits for the witches now as well. Fred, no. Someone's blowing stuff up. It's a swarm. Now, yes, now 100% it's a swarm. I've got weakness as well, so I can't hit anything. I got a potion of poison on top of that. We'll just let them beat me up to death now.
Let's know how you make porridge.
We're not making porridge, Amos. How many times? Release the horde. Oh, Dragon Boy. Spagball gifting a sub to Dragon Boy and J Buns. What? Hang on, did I get just... I think that the spawns that came out of that were just more zombies. Oh, Cheryl Tilbury with more witches. Hi, my wiggly dude. Thanks, Cheryl Tilbury with 500 bits. Is that hype train? It's hype train time, everyone. Welcome to the hype train. 100 bits or more. Oh, jeez. 100 bits or more. Get some things in. Zombies and stuff. Oh. Oh, Mr. Wiggly on the bottom of the screen there, and he's a progress bar. The further across the screen he gets, the further through the hype train we are. This is so loud. Yeah, we try to make this last as short a time as possible, but it's not working. DD 1,000 bits. Oh, DD, thanks for 1,000 bits. It's party time. So you got right in at the party. Wow. Alright, who's the bomby guy? Start throwing some bombs at the witches. Emeron hosting, thanks Emeron. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. No, it's a loss. That would have come in quite handy. Oh, I killed one. Back in the shadows to watch from afar. Oh, I was alive there for a second. 30. Oh, weakness. Oh man. We're 80% into level 2. Oh, Wiggly just chilling at the bottom. What is that? Oh, Fred Dag. Fred dude. 5 gifted subs from Fred Dag. Thank you, Fred. True Gaming, Icarus Waxwing, Vanessa Jacqueline, Darks Wolfdan, and Codemeister 101 getting subs in there. And I immediately died. Oh, and Q-Boy got a fire in. Okay, so some of them are burning up. Oh, Nerd Gamer. Oh no. Oh no. Nerd Gamer gifting 10 subs. Grim the Assassin, T-Tacker, Keberkey, Mob Divine, Firepower, Spudamus, Snowkey, Mob Farmer, Shamal, and Luna Diggory. Right, let's keep on swinging. Thanks to Nerd Gamer for 10 gifted subs. We have hit the beginning of level 5. Swing and a miss. I've got weakness again, I can't. Yeah, I've got a minute and a half of weakness. Just get it over with, thank you. Alright, now we can start swinging back. Oh, I got weakness again. Oh no! Amos! Nerd Gifter gifting a sub to Amos. Thanks. 21 with the skeleton skulls. Alright, we need to clear some of these out. And now her! And witches. Oh, I got a witch down. Oh yeah. Hi, Lane. I'm dying. Oh no, weakness again. Finish me. Which witch? I don't know. I don't know. No, not hit that one. Not hit that one. Why use many words? One small word will do. We got 2 minutes 55 left. We're 9% into level 5. Trying to hug me? I don't like to be touched. Oi! Stop healing the zombies! Oh, I got weakness again. Haven't eaten yet today, busy with IRL stuff. Subby go eat. Oh no! Nerd Gamer, what was that? Another 10 gift subs from Nerd Gamer. More mobs to kill. That gets us all the way through level 5. Wow. Oh, jeez, there's another special down there somewhere. Stuff's exploding. Nerd Gamer, thank you for 10 more gifted subs. Heal them. Heal them. Alright, those 10 went to Zahonde, Cheryl Tilbury, Silsky, Perma Donato, Rogue Nashoba, Angel Shine, Carlock, Wizard Dwarf, Bumperlump, I like that name, and the Pain Train, that's appropriate. Or was that a separate one to the Pain Train? That looks like a separate one to the Pain Train. Thank you so much. More gifted subs. I think I'm weak again. Can't even tell anymore. Oh god. We'll just keep making circles so that you can change the scenery a bit. Oh, hello. Alright, oh no, remember all the deaths, and there will be many, many more. There's still the whole, almost the entire raid downstairs as well. I want to put levitation. Slowly levitating up as I'm dead on the floor. I'm helping. Thanks, Mr. Oxymoron. Oh. Thanks, Mr. Oxymoron. Amos going for rock, paper, scissors again. It's a tie. No help this time. We did talk about once, I remember a long time ago, that rock, paper, scissors. If it's if you guys win, I still get hit with lightning. But if you lose or tie, then I get whatever you chose in game. Is that level 5 hype train complete? Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train, everyone. These guys are the best. guys are the best. Make me a very proud old builder. Okay, we are thinning out their numbers fractionally. Oh, that'll help. There you go. Thanks, Amos. I shall turn their bones into porridge. Oh, traditional porridge. Oh, a weakness. Yes, burn them. Yes. Yes. Have that feeling that you're just living the same day over and over again. We're going to be here a long time while the witches are still here. Yeah, some of these skeletons are not even losing health at all, like at all. Deja vu. Oh, hello. Okay. A little bit of extra room. Oh. Huh. Oh, don't be with it. Heat of the moment. And did the stuff. Where's the grape? There's a grape. Oh! Right, sword. Witch. Okay, I got a witch. Aye. Teleport. Sorry for the witch. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I bring it on myself. Oh, that was... Where even are we? Oh, another ring! So Silly, welcome! How you doing, So Silly? Welcome in, welcome. We're in the middle of a little death loop here, so... I'll do the best I can. Cuboid! Oh, mining fatigue. Hang on. It's gonna start breaking blocks and stuff, too. Hit me from behind. How are we? So Silly, how was the stream? Oi! Hello all, hello! Hello to you. I died. Typical bumper lump. Oh, bumper lump. Oh, Black Betty. Bumper lump. Stream is good, nice. Nice. Yeah, we're just dying here, dying over and over. You know, the huge. Playing around with some mine colonies. What do you think of mine colonies? It's not my favorite mod. It is interesting. I think it gets like really complicated. Like it can get super complicated. And I've seen some really big villages built. How does one get that? There are many Minecraft packs that have that in them. One of the most recent ones is Create Above and Beyond. That's got mine colonies in it. So I would suggest looking into something like that. I mean, it's a great idea. Oh, what? Dude. one because I got so crazy. Okay. We might have to switch to sword now. There we go. Witched out. I didn't get just that. You would have to figure out how to install like a mod, but there's if you go to curseforge.com, it'll be on there. There'll be a version of it on there. Okay, it's time to take care of some witches. Where are the witches? Oh, this is a Mind Colonies mod pack. There you go, Carpy's helping us out. Thanks, Carpy. Mod extraordinaire. One of many. Dude, I've only killed 10 sublimiters. Okay. Are you on mobile? Health boost. Unpredictable artist, thank you for the health boost. Okay, there is at least one witch down there. But there were like 2 in the house. Oh, there's one hanging off the side of the house. Super Wario, thanks for the host. Okay, we got one. Somebody just drowned. They're lining up outside now. Dang it. Okay. Don't do it, Amos. Don't you do it. Where did you come from? Leave me alone. Hang on, leave you alone. You leave me alone. Right, witch down. Witch down. Lily Blood, thanks for the host. Witch down. Okay. We can fight these guys the old-fashioned way for a little bit. We should do a prediction. How many times did I die? 99 or less? 100 or more? What's the name of the mod pack you're playing? It is in the stream title. It is called TNP Limitless 5. If you type exclamation mod pack, it'll give you a little bit of help. Or should we go 150 plus? Because there's still a lot to do here. Maybe we have to do 150 plus and 149 or less. Tell you what, it's a lot easier when there's not witches here poisoning me and healing them. Jump boost. Thanks, unpredictable artist. I mean, I say it's easier, I'm still dying. Say that which doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but you keep dying, say. But I keep coming back. With a winning attitude. Alright. Woo! Okay, so that's the So Silly raid, I think, taken care of. We need to delete quite a lot of name tags. Oh, dude, no. No. Silly skeleton. how many daisies has Wiggly put up? Hello. Oh, what? One of them threw a potion. Pushing Daisies was a great TV series. Okay, hang on. Look. Let's even the playing field a bit, eh? Well, maybe not. Bought a lot of farms. Alright, so that guy's down too. Plenty of witches down here to not kill. Whoa. Totally Zen Witch of something something. Amos using an ouch in there as well. Alright, it's that one. That one's the bad one. Big bada boom. Gotta. Okay, delete more name tags. Nature's Mend. Bunny slippers. Okay, there is still another witch somewhere. Okay. Multipass. Eludalis multipass. Right. Who's next? You can be. Who else? This witch over here. Just taking in the view. And you just... Oh, jeez. Just because. I watched that film in years. I haven't watched that film in a while either. Okay, we got... okay, another witch trophy. Well, while we're down here, let's just throw that witch trophy in. That is a skeleton. Alright. Please help. Okay. Hound? Oh. Okay, there are several witches down here now. I can see 4, 5 witches down here. No! No, don't kill me. Oh, they killed me. I get that feeling that you're not very good at a game. Well, basically what IRL Wolves Howling is. Hey, pack members, we're over here. Come join us. Woo! Woo! Oh, jeez. Make sure your HP is always higher than your enemy. Easy win. Well, I mean, it's higher when there's one of them. Kiyumi, thank you for the heal. Oh, but never mind. We should check that result of that prediction shortly too. Still fighting. Well, this one here, now we're into the raid again, the original raid. We have switched into sword mode because We like to put a time limit on the death loops. Oh yeah. Is that nope? Is that everyone? No, it isn't. Okay, that might be everyone. All right, here we go. Prediction time. We had 97 deaths. There you go. That is the answer. 97. So if you guess more than 150, unfortunately, you just lost. There you go. Congratulations to everybody who won. Yay, I gained points. Yay. Okay, hang on. We have to put the bunny slippers on. Now we can get out of here. 6 times gain. Nice. Yes, I did notice there were quite a few people guessing that I died more than 100 times. Not that bad, am I? Subby has foods. Is it Thai? Just 1 second, just typing in a thing. Okay. Right. So, wait, jeez. When did that happen? Who did that? Oh, Jake. Jake made me a cow. I'm gonna have a cow, man. Hey, well done. Congratulations, you zapped me. There's our moosh room. And we did pick up another couple of... Oh, not a couple. We only had one. Okay, but this goes down into here anyway. And the rest of this stuff we can put away. Okay, now ideally, this wall would push down a little bit further, but we're going to set this up. Oh, absorption. Dude, I will take absorption. Thank you so much. Why did that... Oh, it's because that's broken. Anyone got any big plans for the weekend? Or it is the weekend? Oh, dad jokes. Just read a few facts about frogs. They were riveting. And why are mummies scared of vacation? They're afraid to unwind. Hang on, Carpy, you're doing VR for the weekend? Like you're going to go into a virtual reality world, or you've had enough? You've decided that you're going to live somewhere else. Dude, I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah, there is a skeleton. It's been hanging around for a while. I don't know where it is. Get to work all weekend and all of next week and end as well. Nice, Fred. Carpy's joining the metaverse. Nice, Carpy. Well done on making the leap. Right, Amethyst Shard. I don't think we have Amethyst Shard over here. We don't. Toasty! Toasty! Right, the bricks can go into there. In Aubrey, that's food. Backpack. Stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, our food supplies are a little low. So... How come we've only got 9 Inferium? Because the Inferium's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. Right, backpack, that goes in there. The name tag goes in there. Backpack, there. Wildenhorn. For some reason, been really enjoying VR the past few days. Happy, you'll have to try that one that I want to try. Half-Life Alex. You'll have to try Half-Life Alex and let me know what you think. Deep slate tiles. Gonna ruin your society even more than it already is. Is it on special, Carpy? Next step of immersion after VR would be smelling games? Smell-o-vision. Okay, so we definitely need more of that. That's not too bad. What the nether or end would smell like? Imagine that the nether would not be pleasant. King Zulu, thank you for the host. That went well. Okay, so we need a bunch of cut tough bricks. Technically already a thing. When you do the London Eye experience, they take you into a room that gives us smells and shoots water in your face as if you're on a boat or something. That's just some dude standing in the corner with a water pistol, though. Just chuckling away to himself. Dude, stop it. Cuboid with a host. Thanks, Cuboid. Swim up there, dude. What's going on? Oh, that's one of our furnaces. We're that close to the top. Okay, we will jump into the gauntlet soon. We will. That thing is going to be overflowing with dudes. Oops. Monkey Border, another host. Thanks, Monkey Border. Happens at the eye doctor. Tell you look at this house in the distance. You high pressure at your eyes and you're like, ah! My eyes! My eyes, the goggles do nothing. MC will win 4 races. Possible. Oh, that's incorrect. A Minecraft Mini will win all races. Hi, not call me Sans again. Fell in a hole. Thank you. Holy moly. Holy dooly. Right, so we need more tough bricks. Right, see you, Zulu. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's get upstairs and fill in that hole up there. Is he going with the rock? Ow! Okay, no, that's fine. I think that's fine. What do you call a rude, snobbish criminal walking down the stairs? A condescending. I have a weird fear of overly engineered buildings. I have a complex. Really nice, thanks, Gothardica. Actually fairly happy with how this looks so far. We need to polish it off a little bit, but like the trophy room's looking pretty good. This is obviously in the wrong spot. Let's fix that immediately. With a bit of this. We need 3 of those, and we need a bunch of thems. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Garpy. That was a hole. I did fall in it. That's the rules. Although I think we may have to push that down another one. Really, really, what we should be doing is we should be mirroring this. Oh, dude, I had the other day this weirdest flashback to an old, when I say old, I mean like 2008, British television series, that very, very short-lived television series called Paradox. Does anybody here, does that ring a bell for anybody? Paradox. It came out at about the same time as a US TV show called Flash Forward. If anyone remembers Flash Forward as well. Deep slate tile, no. Polished deep slate, yes. Oh, heard of Flash Forward? So, Paradox was some people working on like some satellite thing, and they start getting images sent to them from the future of like a crime that's about to happen or something, and or some disastrous event. They have to go and try and fix it up. I wish I could remember more about it. It's like disappeared. I'd like to try and watch it again, just to try and remember if it was enjoyable. I remember it being enjoyable, but I saw some reviews of it the other day and they were not very good. Yeah, Flash Forward 2009. So in that one, everybody on the Earth all sort of faints at the same time for 2.5 minutes or something, and they all have visions of their future. Just, you know, kind of cool story. Oh, I already had like a stack of those. Yeah, so Flash Forward was a similar sort of idea. It was visions from the future, but apparently not well liked. Timeless? See, I never watched Timeless. I'm gonna move this thing now, it's like in the way. Okay, right. So, now that that is mostly done, we still need... Hello. Wait a second. I have stuff for you. Do this. And then do this. Thank you. Continuum? Continuum was okay. Best films are considered awful, now considered classics or cult classics. That is true. Well, I thought the principle behind Paradox was quite cool. And one thing I do remember is that it's not like every other TV show that's sort of based sort of around that sort of thing. Spoiler alert, at the end of the first episode, they don't save the day. Like, they're all really skeptical that the information that they have is accurate. But they figure that they have to go and check it out anyway. And then when they get to the end... it turns out that it was all true. And everything that was predicted happens. Yeah, it was called Paradox. And it would have been, 2008 or 2009. Something like that. It only had 5 episodes. It was not renewed. Which, to me, that seemed like a shame. Alright. Rubber trees. These have all grown. Ha! Is that it? I don't want to like chop just the leaves down because we might not get saplings. And all of the leaves are joined together, all of them. Okay, so I'm going to take this tree down. Well, Monkeys TV show was much better than the movies. It's 12 Monkeys movie. Crazy. Hey, buddy. 3 seasons, there was so much material they had to work with. Oh, hello, fellas. Oh, look, there's still a whole bunch of stuff over here. Samsung, thanks for the heal. Oh, there's heaps of dudes. Okay. Oh, I have auto eat on, so I can't eat. I have to auto eat. Another one. There's 2 here. Like that one just blew himself up. Time Tracks. From the 90s. I remember the title of that. Okay. Leaves down. So that log there should have rubber on it. But oh, it doesn't because, yeah. I see. I'm in the wrong mode. Alright, so we got 6 rubber saplings out of that. That's good. Alright, so we can use this to do type the whole song. Yeah, I can't read it out loud because of copyright. So what I'm going to do is I am going to I'm going to take these rubber trees down, and then I'm going to replant some of them, not all of them, in a slightly different configuration so that they are a little bit more spread out. Wow. Okay, backpack. Let's put some food away. Not the nightshade. That would be a bad idea. Those things are fine. What's my favorite color? Blue? Blue? Let's go blue. Alright, so we got 30 rubber saplings out of that. Let's go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which blue? Yes. Which blue? Correct. MC, same brain, dude. Exactly what I was thinking. Probably like a darker blue. Oh, that sprouted very quickly. Oh, hey. Listen up, punk. We're the fun-loving criminals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. Yeah, I like dark colors. Curious if a block moving tool like portal guns or trolleys still lets you move the blocks with the rubber in it without breaking the refresh mechanic. I don't think that works anymore. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I don't believe that that works. Oh. That tree sprouted right when I was trying to jump up on the top. Oh, there's some ash on the top of that one. Ow. Purple blushy. Ow. Oh, and Pug Map with our host. Thanks, Pug. Oh, and I lost a Pokemon as well. Not my day. Alright, Mr. Magic Man, where are you? There you are. What have you got? Nothing interesting. Ways back. Yeah, I don't think they do that anymore. But we got at least 4. That's a good step in the right starting direction. 2 blocks, strip off all the leaves and chop down any. Yeah, so that's... Now that I've sort of put them in a grid, that's probably what I'll end up doing for the next lot. Okay, so we have a Tea-Taker trophy, which is a... one of you. These are skeletons, right? They are. Let's go in there. We have an iron axe now. Nice. So we use the iron axe instead. And a regen boots. Do we have leggings in here? Yes, we do. Unbreaking. Fire protection. Protection. Projectile protection. Comb cutter. Sharpness. We still don't know what comb cutter is. he's lost his balloon. Home cutter, looting, sharpness. Yes, please. Sleep. Oh, it's not nighttime. Of course it isn't. Okay, we did... Part of our base did burn down. Let's just double check down here. This... Oh, that's right. We needed the cut stuff. I think it must be Jake. Do you want me to go and hunt for it? Let's go and have a look. Oh, there's one. I don't think... that, it might be the other one over there. Take a breath. Song makes you feel calm. I don't know. I don't really listen to music to feel calm. I just listen to music to enjoy it. Alright, Jake, I think I got it. Yep, I really think I did get it. Okay, so this stuff is called Tough. And I know we had Tough over there. None of those things are tough. Up. Okay, we need to go and get some more Tough. The skellies are not fun to hear. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you, dude. Alright, what time is it? It is 9. That means we could do a gauntlet. Let's do a gauntlet. We'll stand over here. Going gets tough. Tough, get going. Splash!
Over the years, we've seen minis line up from around the world to take their chance at immortality. A chance to see their name in lights, alongside some of the legends of this competition. Coming to you live from the epic Cathedral in the center of the Minecraft multiverse. Will their love of the flickering torches and their tiny little legs get them through the dreaded gauntlet?
Hey, welcome everyone to the gauntlet. I've got a few more of these little guys to pick up. Maybe here a little while. I'll get to the intro thing very shortly. Well, okay. That didn't go so well. Don't you run away now. I know there's a way out into the outside world, but you cannot leave. No! No! Okay, only one got out. Right, let's quickly repair that so that any future spawns don't disappear out that wall. There we go! Seamless. Totally seamless. Welcome everyone to the Gauntlet. This is our mini game that we'll play here maybe twice today. Everybody that hosts the channel gets a free entry into the Gauntlet. Basically, mini version of you races against 7 other mini versions of other people who have also previously hosted the channel, just like LED's Wario Mastercrafter Akai Kenshi just did. Basically, you get bounced backwards and forwards across this little chamber here until we get 4 people into the torched up areas at the end. Once we get 4 people into that area, they get scooped up. They will move on to the second race, which is a series of 4-way races. 1 from each corner racing to get into the middle. The winners of that race work their way up this wall and then across here to the championship walls. Championship wall will fill up eventually with diamond people. Once we get 4 people into the diamond area, they race off one final time. And the overall winner of that race will get VIP in the chat. All you have to do to enter is host the channel. You can do that as many times per stream as you like, up to 2 times per hour. You can also bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs, but they are not required to play Lilyblood. Thank you for the host. Alright. Right. I should get Ty to record that too and just have that as part of the intro. Okay, so 8 lights are on. That means that we've got 8 people loaded up and ready to go. Let's click the start button and see who they are. Go. There's Anthony YTG. We've got Emeron. We've got Deadshot. Is that another Deadshot? It is another Deadshot. There's a Mastercrafter, a Didi, a Blues Wolf, and a Hermit in there. And a Plur Demon. Thank you for the host. And Kimiko. And there we go. First 4 winners of the day. Well done, everyone. Well done. So Blues Wolf goes through first. Mastercrafter second, Hermit's third, Deadshot fourth. Good start, everyone. 8 lights again. That means go. Here we go. We got Spagbowl, Mastercrafter. Can't see those two. There's Pugmat. I think that's a Deadshot. There's another Mastercrafter. Phoenix Raid, Sublimiter from his raid. And Battery 3996. And 3 places taken. Oh, everyone's trying to crowd into that one, but Mastercrafter clearly the winner. That's the most crowded into one area that I have seen before. Oh, yep, Spagbowl knows the deal. Just jump straight on out of there. Come on, Pugmat. Alright, there we go. Alright, so Mastercrafter, Deadshot, Deadshot, Battery, and Sublimiter. There we go. We got them eventually. Taking out the wins in that round. 8 lights once again. Let's go again. We got LEDs, Kamiko. There's AJ. AJ? The AR. We got Yuki, Bloodborne Gaming. There is AJ, Pugmat, Ms. Gomez, and Akai Kenshi. Kamiko completely unmoved. Barely even got out the starting gate. Alright, but down here, LEDs went over the wall. And so did Yuki. Right, so the AR, Miss Gomez, Pugmat, Akai Kenshi taking out wins in that round. Well done. 8 lights means go. Let's click start. There's Super Wario, Akai Kenshi. We got So Silly from his raid. Plo Demons in there, Lily Blood, LEDs, and another Kamiko. Kamiko once again rooted to the spot. No, there she goes. Everybody piling in down the end. Lily Blood just doesn't make it. Sorry, Lily. Alright, so Super Wario, So Silly, Akai Kenshi, and Plo Demon taking out wins. Well done. Lights are on. Monkey Border Mastercrafter, Akai Kenshi, Gothartica, Nerd Gamer, King Zulu, Pugmat, and Cuboid Droid. Danny, thank you for the host as well. Right, first winners taking their space. And Mastercrafter getting number 3. Yeah, don't be sorry for lurking, that's fine. Mastercrafter, Gothartica, Nerd Gamer, Cuboid Droid taking wins there, well done. 8 lights again. Here we go, there's Ghost Wolf, Platinum, we got Monkey Border Socket Cat, that'll be Super Wario and Paddy, Key Cow Gaming and Optical Carp. Super Wario already taken out the first space. Carpy very generously giving up his spot for Ghost Wolf. Socket Cat tried to get in, as did Paddy there, but Carpy did take the win. The Monkey Border, Socket Cat, and Paddy, all 3 are out. Right, Ghost Wolf, Ghost Wolf, Optical Carp, Super Wario, and Key Cow Gaming. Wow, we still got 8. Okay, let's keep it rolling then. Next, races. We got Lily Blood, Fred Dag, the AR, somebody else, Super Wario, Lily Blood, Plo Demon again, and Cuboid Droid, and LEDs was the other one. Cuboid already at the championship area. Wario and Lily almost went together. Oh, there you go. 2 Lilies and 1 Wario. So, Lily, Wario, Cuboid taking out wins. Well done. And only 4 for the next one. That means we can start loading up the wall. Alright, Birchie Wally, here we go. We've got Deadshot, Hermit, Mastercrafter, and Blues Wolf. We also have Sublimiter, Battery, Deadshot, Mastercrafter, Akai Kenshi, Pugmat, Miss Gomez, and the AR. Then we've got Plo Demon, Akai Kenshi, So Silly, and Super Wario. Cuboid, Nerd Gamer, Gothartica, Mastercrafter. Emberon, thank you for the host. There's Cuboid again, Super Wario, Lily, and Lily. Make sure that you can have breakfast in the morning. It's the most important meal of the day, sub. And the last group, Key Cow Gaming, Super Wario, Optical Cup, and Ghost Wolf. Alright, here we go. So race number 2, same basic principle as race number 1. Let's try to get to the torch first. Whoever gets there will move on to the next round. This is the only round of the gauntlet in which we allow ties. Alright, start button, go. Straighten the camera. Right, Battery, Deadshot, Subby, Mastercrafter. Oh, Deadshot, little spin move, Mastercrafter. No such spin move does take the win. This breakfast this morning. Didn't eat all day, caught up with me. It happens. Happens, dude. You need to wake up earlier. Have breakfast. Cuboid Droid, So Silly, Miss Gomez, and Blues Wolf. Blue's the only one to move. Good, but hey, takes the win very comfortably. Comfortably. 4 lights on. Let's go again. There's Nerd Gamer, Cuboid, Deadshot, and Lily Blood. Nerd Gamer all the way. Wait for the last 2 lights to turn on. Green and then orange. There it goes. Next. Hey. Next race. Here we go. We got Ghost Wolf, Goth Attica, Mastercrafter, and Akai Kenshi. MC is determined today. He takes that one out as well. Orange light. There it goes. Drinking my breakfast right now. Alright, we got Carpy, Hermit, Super Wario, and Pug Matt. Carpy graciously steps aside and lets Pug go through. Well done. There's the AR, Super Wario, Lily Blood, and Akai Kenshi's in there again. Lily takes out the win. Super Wario, they looked like they were trying to hook up there for a second, but it didn't quite work out that way. And I think this might be the last one. We got Plur Demon, Super Wario, Key Cow Gaming, and Mastercrafter. Key goes most of the way and stops. Mastercrafter and Super Wario take out wins. MC, did you win all 3 of your races in that? That's nuts. Alright, Oak Wall, here we go. Mastercrafter, Nerd Gamer, Blues Wolf, Mastercrafter. Super Wario, he did! Mastercrafter, Lily Blood, Pug Matt. He's won every race. MC has won every race that he's been in so far today. Alright. Let's see what happens next then. Alright, here we go. We got Mastercrafter, and Lily Blood. There's 3 of him in this one. And, yep, he won again. And Lily Blood got one in there too. Wait for the last light to turn on. And here we go. Oop, it's Blues Wolf, Nerd Gamer, Super Wario, and Pug Matt. Pug goes to just check on Super Wario. Blues Wolf. The from behind victory. Well done, Blues Wolf. Okay, up to the jungle wall. We got a Dee sitting here waiting patiently, but before we get into any of that business, we have to sort through all of this. Alright. So, that's the Nerd Gamer sub. That is 1,000 bits from Dee, so that goes straight up to the next level. That is a Nerd Gamer sub. I think there are 20 Nerd Gamer subs here, so we're going to be hearing his name quite a lot. Alright, Nerd Gamer. Nerd Gamer. Nerd Gamer. Nerd Gamer. Next is Sister Dee. That's another Nerd Gamer. That is a Fred Dag sub. Hey, a different one. That one's Nerd Gamer. That's one from Spagball. Spagball. Right, Nerd Gamer. Red Dag. Red Dag. Hey, Snooze Fighting, like an actual, not gifted sub. Crazy Town. Right, it's 2 Nerd Gamers, and these last 2 are Fred Dag and Nerd Gamer. Spagball. Oh yeah, we just had one of your gifted subs just appeared. Right, that's Nerd Gamer. What about these last 3? Let's just do all 3 at once. There's a Fred Dag sub. And there's the other Spagball. And there's another Nerd Gamer. That one's Amos. Right, who else we got? 500 bits from Fred Dag. Cheryl Tilbury, 500 bits. Nerd Gamer, tier 1 sub. 500 bits, Fred Dag. Nerd Gamer, tier 1. Nerd Gamer. Nerd Gamer. Nerd Gamer. Then there's another Nerd Gamer, and this should be just 2 more. Blues Wolf, Lily Blood. Oh, Mastercrafter. No, we can fill up another line. Let's get everybody down. Oh, MC didn't go. Okay, so we'll come back for MC after the first race. And let's see, hang on. We're going to go from jungle to spruce. Spruce wall time. Breach! Breach, thanks for the host. Alright. There we have through 2 Nerd Gamers, a DD, and a Fred Dag. Oh no, there's 5 in there. That means the math isn't going to work out, but Nerd Gamer takes the win. Well done, Nerd Gamer. Let's get MC down. Okay, and then we'll run the next race. Spoonerism. Alright, Nerd Gamer, Nerd Gamer, Nerd Gamer, Nerd Gamer. So Nerd Gamer is guaranteed to move into the next round. And there he does. Well done, Nerd Gamer. And Kim and Jax with the host. Thanks, Kim and Jax. Speaking of spoonerisms, hi, Kim. Alright, we got Nerd Gamer, Nerd Gamer, Nerd Gamer, and Fred Dag. Hi there, Icy. Yeah, we use epic music and everything. Nerd Gamer taking out another win there. Well done. I missed the squiggles now. Oh, hey, no. There we go. Not bad. Guessing mine didn't last long. I think I remember seeing yours fall. Yeah. Fred Dag's gifted sub taking out that one. Well done, Fred Dag. Or his preferred name, Fredus Dagus. Blues Wolf Mastercrafter, Nerd Gamer, and Nerd Gamer. And Nerd Gamer does take out Mastercrafter that time. So MC finally lost one. Next up, we got Nerd Gamer, Nerd Gamer, Nerd Gamer, and Fred Dag. Heavily Nerd Gamer flavored in this round, but yes, he will take another win. Orange light. Ding. Right, there's Spagball, Nerd Gamer, Fred Dag. Looks like that one is... Yep. That one's all Spagball. Well done. If that is his real name. Good clip MC losing. That never happened. Alright, we got 2 Nerd Gamers and 2 Fred Dags. 50-50 shot. And they both go through. Well, there you go. Not 50-50 after all. Orange. Ding. Hello. Oh, that's right. No, this one is by 1 short. 1 short on this round. Okay, Cheryl Tilbury. Nerd Gamer, Nerd Gamer. The 1 short because one of them had an extra racer. And Nerd Gamer takes out that win as well. Alright, so up here on the spruce wall, Purple Blushy and Dee Dee are already up here. Let's put Nerd Gamer and Nerd Gamer. That does still work. Turn that off. Then we have Fred Dag, we have Nerd Gamer, we have Nerd Gamer, we have Nerd Gamer. And we have Fred Dag, we have Spagball, we have Nerd Gamer, and we have Nerd Gamer. Alright, so we're going to see if we can get some people up to Dark Oak. Who is going to get to Dark Oak? Let's find out. Here we go. Alright, it is 2 Nerd Gamers, a Purple Blushy, or a DD. Purple Blushy looks like a full-on sprint and takes the win. Well done, Purple Blushy. Oh, I think we might get some people onto the Diamond Wall right now. Right, 2 Nerd Gamers, 3 Nerd Gamers, I mean, and a Fred Dag. And Nerd Gamer does take that one out. Well done. One more. Dark Oak, not you. Not today. Alright, Fred Dag, Nerd Gamer, and Spagball. And is it going to be a tie? No, not quite. Spagball's win. Alright, so to the Dark Oak Wall. Here we go. There's the Favs ST already up here. Let's add Spagball. Is that one? Nerd Gamer and Purple Blushy into the mix. What's the chance Nerd Gamer wins? It's getting less and less every level. Alright, so what we want here, ideally, we want a tie. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that wall empty in a long time. Right, if we get a tie, then we'll be racing all the way up to Diamond. So here we go. We need a tie, guys. Nerd Gamer, Favs ST, Purple Blushy, Spagball. Two of them have started running, but then just stopped in the wrong direction, and it's not a tie. Nerd Gamer does take the win, but we only get one person onto the bronze wall. So that leaves us in the position where there is nobody in diamond. Gold wall, we've got a Nerd Gamer and a Didi. The silver wall, we have that's Funny Man and Favs ST. The bronze wall, we got a Nerd Gamer, we have Cheryl Tilbury, we have the True Noob. And the rest of the walls, these are all empty for the first time since this building was built. Those walls are all empty. Crazy. Alright. That's the gauntlet, everyone. We normally maybe play these twice per stream. Everybody that hosts the channel gets a free entry into the gauntlet. You can enter as many times per stream as you like, up to 2 times per hour. Can also bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs, but they are not required to play. Flash. Hey, now we're back here. Actually made it to the big boy wall yesterday. Can you believe it? Won't last long, methinks you never know. Cuboid with another host. Thank you, Cuboid. Right. Okay, let's check on the rubber situation. Oh, that went well. Count is needed. No, we did the count earlier. We're way out in front of the count. Where have you been? Been looking everywhere. There should be at least one on every tree, right? There must be at least one on every tree. So they might be above the tree, the leaf line, but there must be one on every tree. Or am I completely mistaken? This one's got 2. Time to go to bed. No worries, Lily. Have to work early again. Yeah, so some of them will be like up above. But they should be at least one on each tree. I think. Anyway, we got a decent amount. We got 11 more. That's pretty good. Okay, now this means something that we've been trying to figure out since yesterday. The battery. We can finally make the battery. So, in order to make that, we need to make the insulated copper cable, which means we need to make a copper cable. Means a copper plate and a cutter. So, iron rod. Okay, so we need... We'll start with iron rod. Then we will go cutter. Is that not the cutter? Oh no, they're plates. Okay. In that case... Apparently, Sonic Radar wants to restart my computer in the middle of a stream. No, thank you. The engineer's hammer is a tool, but it is not in here. Oh, dude, I'm not seeing it. It has to be at work at 9:30 in the morning. It's the middle of the night. It was dead center in here. Oh, Sonic Studio. Twice now, no. Dead center, there it is. Okay, so make this. And we need to make a copper plate. Then we do this. Then we do this. Insulated copper cable. And we need 2 redstone dust, but we'll get 4. Get 4 more of those. And then in here, 4 tin plates and a basic machine casing. So we will get 8 more irons. And do this guy. Basic machine casing. Batteries. Oh, hang on. I need that other hammer. This guy. Need to do this. Battery. Alright, so we have 2 batteries. Make a generator. I need a furnace. We'll have to make a furnace. Hang on, do we? No, we do not. Okay, first generator. How are we missing? There's a battery right there. Power tier basic. Power tier basic. Generator. Okay, that does 32 IE a tick. With a capacity of 4,000. I think what we will do is we will make 2 of them. That'll at least get us going. And on that note, I have to take a bathroom break, so we will be back in a minute. Play a bit of Tetris. I'll return in like 2 minutes, maybe. Not be long. Okay, that wasn't going well. All right. Okay. 2 generators. Oh, we still need to try and find some tough as well. How are we looking coal-wise? It's six stacks of coal, so we can start generating. That is a not annoying sound, actually. That's, as far as generators go, that's a fairly peaceful sort of sound. Sleep. Tough. I'm tough. How tough? How tough are you? Oh, that was not meant to happen. Am I still wearing my ring? Night vision. Yeah, Okay, anyway, tough. I don't think there was any tough here. Oh wait, no there was, because there was, we dug a little pathway down here. It was down in this area. There we go. Tough. But let's not use the tough right by the entranceway. Or let's do. Is tough a vanilla thing? Oh, take forever to climb back up. It is vanilla. Okay, so it's obviously like a 118 thing because I haven't seen it before. Well, hey, right, you sir, give me many of these. Huge deep slate ore veins. Okay, I think I have another one of those skeletons nearby. Okay, so that looks better than it did. But I do think this may have to go further back so that the end sort of matches up. We're gonna go and find that skeleton first. Let's keep Jake happy. Right. Ooh, time to find skeleton. Here it is. Oh, there's two down here. Are there any mores? Nope, but there is a lot of coal down here. We might just quickly grab some coal. Or attempt to. How do they drown? I don't know. Maybe they don't drown anymore, is it? Is that a mechanic now? The never drowning skellies? Oh, there's more! There's 4 of them over here. Jerusalem, when was that from? That's like days ago. Morning, Wigglies, or did I say that? Did you? I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. But it is okay. It's not compulsory to say hello every time. They don't drown, they have no lungs. That actually makes perfect sense now that you say that. Of course they don't drown. What would they turn into if they drowned? Been greeting you for nothing? Oh, I do like a good greeting. Please don't stop greeting. Right, okay. So now we have power. Wet bone meal? Yeah, that might work. They just turn into wet skellies. Okay, let's plant more. Okay, not that one there. Cabbage. Apparently just being near those will make them sprout. That's Demon's Dream Fruit. It's nourishing enough to improve your health. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Dude. How long does this last for, though? Not long. How cool was that? Whoa. Oh, it's not nourishing enough to improve your health. Okay, so let's... That's super trippy. Got a little bit of that sort of, you know, the old school 3D effect in it too. Neat. I like it. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to eat more. Chorus fruit should give end vision. Even, yeah, even just for like a short time. That would be pretty sweet. Ah, occultism trees. So I'm not sure that it is occultism. Oh, it is occultism. Huh. Never mind. Let's pretend I didn't say that. That's cabbage anyway. And where is the demon? Demon's Dream. Okay, so we already have a line of Demon's Dream. And another cabbage. 3 more cabbage seeds. Because one of the rings that I'm wearing means that crops grow more quickly when I'm standing near them, so... All this stuff is like growing super fast. So let's put things away. You can't eat flax. Potatoes, we won't eat the potatoes. We'll cook the potatoes. And then we'll leave this area. We should probably go back and have another look at another dungeon. Also, we should check if is there like a battery? Battery box. Capacity 40k. A charge pad for a battery box. Oh, also we were going to make the crusher so that we could double ores. So that's not terribly difficult now. This is the most difficult thing, and we have the technology to do that. Alright, let's do that real quick. So we need the engineer's hammer. Oh, I need the cutter. Dump that. I can't put that in there. This thing is full. Witchcraft. Enchanting table. Yep. That's witchy. Okay, you now. The cutter. No, we don't need that. But we do need this. 3 of those. That might even be too many. Nope, never mind. Okay, so, first things first. You, and then 3 of you. 3 of those. You. 6 of those. 6 of those. 1. Okay. Electronics circuit done. Then we need to make the crusher, so we need basic machine casing. 8 of those. 3 of these. What was the last thing? It is 2 cobbles. Alright, make me and crusher. There we go. Alright, so now we can start taking the bits and pieces out of here. Crushing them. This should give us 2 raw iron for each one. It does. It gives us 2 iron grit, which we can then put through just any furnace. Right, so we're doubling our ores with that. Very basic, but it will do. It's a good starting point. Now we'll go upstairs and cook some potatoes. Sleep the night away. And let's go hit the dungeon over here. Oh, there's another one. Where are you guys hiding? There's witches over here. A Favs and a Fred Dag. And I just heard a wither skeleton again. Firepower. Alright, we'll grab some coal while we're running around. Flint coal? I did just hear a zombie, but that could have been just like an ordinary vanilla zombie. Right, dungeon. Here we go. How did he even get in there? Oh, he could have just wandered in. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Dungeon raiding time. Normally, I would suggest the best way to do a dungeon raid like this... Oh, hunger. Ilantha. How you doing, Ilantha? Yeah, normally my suggestion would be to jump in here with, like, 10 dogs. Hi, Head Cases Club. How are you? Yeah, if you come in here with a bunch of dogs and let them take care of stuff. Oh, but the mega torch. Oh, I could make a mega torch. Nah. White shield, red bordure indented. I'll take all of that. I'll even take the shield, and I'll put my old shield away, and hold the new one. Oh no, can I take that back? I can. Okay, good. All right, what else we got down here? Break. Or a different other shield. We don't need minecarts. We haven't been using them for anything. That door goes nowhere. Oh ho. Okay, wait a second. That can go in there. Why didn't that go in there automatically? Emily coming in with a rock. A rock, paper, scissors. Thanks for that. Yeah, these can go in there. That is fine. Those can go in there. Storage crates we'll hold on to. Right, that stuff can come out now. Protection 2, protection 1, protection 2. If I joined them together, would they make a protection? No. Never mind. Shoes we don't need. The Luma. The torches I'll hold on to. And the feud, we'll put the feud in the thing there. Let me win every first time. It's all up to the bot. It's all up to the bot, and it is completely random. I've even supplied the code to someone before to check. Verified random. Goth Hanukkah, thank you for hosting. That was a surprise, getting both of those firing at once. Nothing in there. Alright, sword, sorry, pickaxe ready. And break. Done. Alright, take that. All on that too. Break this. No secret room. Oh, hang on. Shh. There's a secret. Shh. Don't tell it. Hey, there we go. Okay, so these books are multi-bow and thorns. Fires extra horizontal arrows from your bow. So I've got an infinity book. And a multi-throw. Multi-zap. Multi-bow. Dilu Dallas multi-bow. We did go down there. We go down here? No. Ah, this is the next level down, so we definitely didn't go that way. Nothing there. Oh, that's new to me. I've never seen this room before. I've honestly never seen that room before. Yeah, not a bad bow, eh? It'd be probably the only thing would be like adding like unbreaking or mending to it. Baloo's Wolf, thanks for the host. Fire protection. Alright. We're gonna circle. Oh no, we won't circle yet. And there's spawners everywhere. We gave Wiggles coffer. It was Joe. Joe was in here before. Joe Mama. Everyone always tries to pull Joe Mama jokes on me. I got one back. Okay. That feels almost like a perfect staircase that somebody's already previously dug out, even though nobody's been on the server but me. Not even on a server. Okay, backpack. But I'll take the potatoes out. That's creepy. Like it is, it's a little, almost a little too perfect, isn't it? Right, let's cover it up and pretend that we didn't see it. Too creepy. Did we go here? Nope. Or we would have seen that. That feels like we probably came in from there. Bentley would remember all this. He would know exactly where he's been. Get a ducky? Did I say to get a ducky? I may have. Am I lost? I'm not lost. My ability to go over ground that I have already gone over before, though, is like legendary. Okay, the wooden storage crates. We are going to start using these. I knew that I took them for a reason. Oops. It's mostly food, so we'll put the food away. This feels like... Oh. Neat. They're like shulkers? Yeah. So they're from industrial... foregoing? No. Immersive engineering. And they keep their inventory when you break them. So smart. Am I though? Okay. Secret room here. Oh, hang on. Somebody's triggering a trigger. Right, we were just in there. Let's go back out. Got distracted by the hole that I just made. I am so smart. I am smart. You wanna hug me? Something just killed the skeleton. Okay. Next thing. I will keep those though. Right, we're keeping the iron ingot so that we can repair our tools. Don't want to take the glowstone. Yeah, I should, right? Shouldn't I? It's a good call, Gothardica. I should. That's not where it is. Oh, that's not where it is. Was it this way? Ah, there it is. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, he got me. Okay, there are several here now. We're in trouble. Back away. Yep, that was fair enough. Could see that coming. A little bit too confident. Wow, okay, that guy. Fiery Sapper Quicksand Berserk. Nice try. Okay. Okay, we're in trouble in there. That's a bad room to be in. In the middle there are two spawners. Okay, so we're going to try and get to the spawners first then. Nope, break the spawner, break the spawner. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I see you. Can hear another one. There he is. Nicely done, Wiggly. Thank you, Wiggly. Okay, that's a cooler shield than the one that I have, so we'll use that one. Put those fire protection leggings on. That's bound to help. This is another dungeon room that I've never seen before, so I've obviously made some upgrades. Huh, upgrades. Hello. Get him. Yeah, get him. Oh, another backpack. And it grants a luck effect ring. Thank you, Blues Wolf, for the heal there. Tablet of Binding, used for rituals, consumed on use. Iron backpack. Backpack. Food. Oh, bunny slippers. We have to put those on. That's important. Unbreaking 2 bows. See, that's the kind of bow that we need. Luck. Luck or crops? I think I'm at, yeah, I'm fairly full of arrows. Okay, iron backpack. So let's start. Oh, we can put the storage crates in there, that's fine. Not those ones. Carpy's back. Carpy, we were worried sick. Oh, I can put several rings on, dude. Sweet. Okay. Had other things to do. All right. We know where your priorities lie, Carpy. Bye. Oh, hello. Trying to save money? Yeah, that is important. Aquaberry teaches a Chocobo the dive ability. Hops 3. Each level adds a bit to your jump height. Oh, wee. In the famous creek. Dawson's Creek. If you get a grindstone, I do have a grindstone, and some books you can take off the enchants and add them to another bow. Yeah, I do have, I have 5 grindstones, I think I found. What the? Okay, right, now we have to... No, break it. No, there's a mob behind me, pulling me over towards it. I'm gonna die again. Yep. Enderman that time. Yeah, he teleported away. He knew it was good for him. Oh, he didn't. He's right here. Right. Put things away. Give me this back. Give me these back. Let me wear of them. Plus, there was a level of this dungeon where... Look, hey, jeez.
Waiting for the perfect moment.
Oh, Degrew. Diggory said 41 months waiting for the perfect moment. Killed me, like, immediately. Looked like the Nether. Enigmatic 8 went down that level. Didn't get generated. Did they take it out? Couldn't generate because of deep slate. Cue me. Actually, I've been in one dungeon. And the one dungeon that I went to also didn't have it. So I don't know if it's because of Enigmatic or if it's a 118 thing. I don't know. Diggory dude, how are you doing? Oh. But we'll try and explore a little bit and see if we can find if there is a lower level. Yeah, one of the basically Diggory outflexes everyone with the follow age. Diggory even outflexes Ferk. What is your follow age, Diggory? Humi, thanks for the heal. Yeah, I did actually get to beat that dude. Three years, 9 months, and 20 days. Yeah, Diggory and I go like way back. Diggory was, I believe, I think we went back and tried to figure it out, and I think that he was my third follower. So not sub or anything, but my third actual follower. Emily, thank you for the heal. And there's Ferk. Speaking of Ferk, there's Ferk himself. So he's got 3 years and 6 months. Diggory was a couple of months before. Dead Pepper teaches the flight ability. So, Ferk, I think, is my longest sub. Diggory is my earliest follower. And he's like, yeah, properly OG. He's an original OG. Hey, dude. But left you in peace. Because I actually, when Diggory first found me, I was playing vanilla, believe it or not. Really? Oh. Oh, it's Tombstone Soulbound, that's why. It's Wrigley. When I first started streaming Pug, I did not even have my microphone on. I was so convinced that nobody would even come and watch that I didn't even bother turning on my mic. So Diggory would type something in chat, and I would reply him by typing something in Minecraft. And then when people started coming back, I went, you know what? Maybe I should turn that mic on. So I did. And I never looked back. Wow, man. And look at me now. Sediment climbed that one mountain in the vanilla world properly, though. I wonder if you had a different voice. Had a different voice? Oh, no. Oh no. Special boy. Happy, thanks for the heal. Okay, we're in a little bit of trouble here. Yep. Fair enough. Hang on, what is this one? That's just Tombstone Soulbound. And we got Nausea, Carpy. Nausea. Would be a good way of repairing that. Okay, well, I'm not worrying about that. At least it got rid of the nausea. True. Although, I'll tell you what, though. The nausea effect has reduced quite a lot in this version. Oh, really? 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 Okay, so there's a spawner here. Those little monkeys. I need levels. I do need levels. That's true. Oh, there's a special dude coming. Oh yeah. Catch me outside. How about that? Okay, that's literally full of stuff. Oh no, hang on, wait. Bunny hoppers. Can't go anywhere without the bunny hoppers. It's crazy. Crazy. Glad they added nausea strength settings in the newer versions. Yeah, the nausea, it's like, it can be really awful. Alright, let's fight this dude. Well, how about that? Alright, next level. Now this is the lowest level that I found in the last dungeon that I went to. Oh, come on, dude. No. No! Oh! Oh, Fibro. Fibro. Run away. No, run away. Ah, he didn't run away. Didn't mean to do that. It was bound to happen at some point, Fibro. That's all good. MC hosting. Thanks, MC. Oh, Pug Matt for the host as well. Thanks, Pug. Come on, health. Okay. Check the chests. Diamond helmet, fire protect. Yeah, we'll have to wear that. Happy, thanks for the heal. And another one. Oh, MC with one as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, hello. Hang on, I might have... What do we have? Let's take some copper and... Thanks, buddy. Okay, we are running low on food again, I just noticed. Yeah, we've got not much left in the way of food. Oh, some nice shoes, though. Fire protection 2 and a regen. What block is that one? Scoria. Some nice looking scoria. The white bushy things? Like the one that was in the middle of the room that I just picked up? If that's what you're referring to, those are oreberry bushes. Wario. Wario, thanks for the host, you know. Oreberries. Like this guy here, this is a copper oreberry bush. It will grow like single ingots, single nuggets of a particular ore. And you can stick them in a furnace and... Don't shoot me. Shoot each other. Wow, I got smoked by a silverfish. I got smoked so much I'm on the wrong floor. What's that? What's ore? Okay, hang on. I will take that, I will. Okay, so we're safe there for now. Hang on. Oh, wow, it's busy down here. What, is there someone behind me? Oh. Oh, yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Skelly was helping me and I killed him. I mean, like, he can only be my friend for a short amount of time. I've still got 3 or 4 crates. Oh, dead. Yeah, I've still got 3 or 4 crates. Really wish your back pain fixed itself, but even physical therapy, it's a daily thing. Back pain is no joke, man. Okay, that one was a sacrifice. We did that one on purpose, just so we can unload some stuff. Okay, Okay, that one also sacrifice. Doctor suspects a slip disc. Jake. Oh, come on now. Hey, back off. I don't think I got it. I didn't get it. I got it now. Back, hey. Wow. That was just so we could clear out that room. Okay. Yeah, that's all the spawners done. Where are the bunny hoppers? Where else? We have many, many other things to explore. And a regen, protection 3. Oh, you can't be. I'll be making a dad joke. Hi, Daddy's Gamer Girl, welcome back. We're dungeon hopping, or at least the dungeon is hopping us. Your dad's here allowed. That's legit. Okay, right, so... Yeah, so it's the last dungeon that we explored, this was the deepest level that we got to. And it seems like this is the same in this one. Oh, jeez. That was a dramatic entrance. Okay, that's down. There's a both empty. That's down. Maybe we should be trying to tame a chocobo. I'm in chest plate. Wouldn't read what orange says anyway. Oh, there is another level. Okay, okay. That doesn't look like a nether level though. And I think that we're also officially out of food. And now we have to run away. Hello. Why don't you have feed me options? I do. I have a backpack with an automatic feeder on it, but I've just run out of food in it. Oh, feed me like that kind of feed me options. I don't know. I feel like food is one of those things you have to earn. You shouldn't be given food, you have to earn food. Okay, I'm gonna run away. I can't even run. Right. Slash set home. Dungeon. Slash home. Slash home. Kiyumi, thanks for the heal. Take my food away. It's me, man. Alright, let's dump some stuff in here. Oh. Happy gave us some cake. There you go. Just ate a whole cake. Zombie trophy. I've got 8 stacks of bones in there already. Dude, this is gonna... We're gonna not have enough room. They are degrew, so they have to go. I just completely demolished that whole cake. Demolished it. Okay, that is... It's got siphon on it. What's siphon? It's true, actually, Jake did once spawn an ender dragon on me, and then it immediately flew away. Oh, there was no time to offer pieces. That thing had to be demolished. And immediately. Like 3 a.m. It's 10:24 p.m. Magic, magic, magic. Arrow of slowness. Not magic. Bread is food though. We'll eat. Hang on. Let's... Food in the backpack. Banana? Banana. It's like watching an impression of me, but in Minecraft. Well, there you go. You're welcome, Carpy. I'm glad you could see what it's like from the outside. Right, those go into there. Hang on. Dump stuff. I think I need to add more drawers in there. I'm like overflowing with materials. But these are magic. That's not magic. What are we doing? That's magic. That's magic. Not even sorry that peeps didn't get any. Those are magic. They're not magic, but they're magic now. That's a book. Silent Gears string that goes in there, I believe. The blocks of quartz. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep upgrading. Iridium shard. Hey, that's new. Tablet of binding is magic. These we can smash down into quartz. I just fully did a double take. Those can count as that. Actually, Cauldron, I'm going to put Cauldron in the magic area. Man, I've got so much stuff. Okay. What do normal people do for on Valentine's Day? Not saying you have some, but let's assume I do. Is it your first Valentine's Day together? I'm assuming it's probably your first. If you're asking, I'm assuming it's your first. If it's your first, I would say don't go overboard. Unless she's expecting you to go overboard, in which case, do. But only you know. Well, only she knows that, for sure. DD, thanks for the host. Flowers, chocolates, dinner. See, that's enough. Flowers, chocolates, dinner, first time. That's enough. Don't go crazy. Don't turn up with like a ring. You know, don't get dressed in a tux. It's too much. Oh, that pickup upgrade. We're gonna be here forever emptying this stuff out. Is there a way that we can empty? Hugs can also be good Valentine's gifts. True. Extend. Okay, hang on. What mod is this? Expanded storage, not extended. Okay, so if we want to go gold to diamond. We need a lot of glass. Yeah, wait a couple of years for the ring. Don't go crazy. Okay, I need a lot more glass. Yep. But yeah, take her somewhere nice, Jake. Somewhere nice. Yeah, I gotta do it the hard way. Oh, you don't know if you want to share your addresses yet. Oh, okay. In that case, can you do a like watch a movie together or something? That would be my suggestion. You're in different countries. Stream a movie together. Do commentary on it. Yeah, no ring. Like even playing around. Don't even play around. It's too soon. He gets a bad Jakes. Naughty. Okay, hang on. We gotta lose the waypoints. 21 deaths. There's another skeleton nearby. Oh, Carpy. So sweet. Only play Minecraft? Yeah, pretty much. Like I have in the past, I've played other games, but not very often. It doesn't happen that often. Most of the time, I get a bit bored playing other games. Like I get partway through a game and then I go, I'm bored now. Oh, I got that the wrong way around. Okay, so then we have 4 of these. So let's upgrade that. And that one. Right, so now we got more space in this guy, so... Nicely done. Right. Now we can take all of this out. Hey! How you doing, Dex? Just trying to make sure that we're not missing anything. Dexter is here. I can go now. Dexter Jam. I have actually been thinking about maybe once a week throwing in a game that I don't normally play. So maybe maybe doing a once a week something other than Minecraft Day. Just an idea though. RimWorld? It won't be RimWorld. See you, Blues Wolf. See you, bye. Hope that doesn't belong in there either. Those do. I think you have your M words mixed up, Carpy. So innocent. This is not food. That is food. You are armor and tools. You are magical things. Megalodon shark. A megalodon shark. Do you know what kind of movies? Oh, Jake's not even here anymore. Gotta say, do you know what kind of movies she likes? But he's already left. Oh, 2 skeleton trophies. All right, they go down here. Hey, skellies, there you are. Yeah, don't bring up marriage, money, or murder. I think that those are fairly safe subjects that you can avoid. Any of the M's. Marriage, money, murder. You know, the usual. Okay, so you now be able to do that. Little murder is sometimes necessary. Oh, we're so close to emptying this thing out. That's all quartz, so we can take that. Okay, yep, that's fine. That can go in there. Oh! Alright. Yeah. Alright. 1, 2. Ding dongy. No, that is for there. I just put the Alberry bush doesn't belong in there. That does, that does, that does, that does. That book goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Alright, that backpack is empty. That one is basically empty. This one is restocked with food, but these can come out. And this guy is already full. Okay, so if we need to make the drawer upgrade, That one needs obsidian. We should go straight to that one. That needs just any draw. We should be able to do any draw. That's the best return on your money for those things, by the way. And then we'll do this. 16 draw upgrades. That might be enough. So... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Okay, now, in order to make the draw upgrade, we need to do this. So we need sticks back, we need iron. And okay, hang on. Why are we doing it that way? Let's 46 emeralds. Go straight to emerald. And then we'll go one of you in there. There. Is that 4 and 7? 1 and 4. Those are going to be mostly empty. Let's put it in there. Okay, so that means now we can take all of this out. Put that away. Put those away. And I've still got 4 double. I could put 2 of those on each end. Let's do that. Perfect. Hey, Marcus Edgar, thanks for the host, dude. Okay, so that can go into there. These are ready to go. That can go there. What do we have a lot of in here? We have a lot less stone bricks than I was imagining. DM, oh, hang on. Yes. Can't be. Yes. Hey, Redactivai. Doing good. You keep forgetting, but can you message me next week? Need to talk about something important. Also need help with the clipped file. Sure, Gothardica. And almost a giggle, can't be. Almost. But yeah, that's fine. And Emerald and Deadshot, thank you for the hosts. Now we can put glass up there. There's more glass. One day I will. He's determined. Carpy's determined to make me laugh on stream. Right. That's food, so that can go straight into the food thing. Did we get any quests done so far? We got an aquaculture quest done. You know, with a treasure chest that gave us an diamond. I'm close a few times, it's true. Bunny hoppers, loot bag. Hang on. Right click. Drigme 4K ME storage component and regulator augment for modular routers. Nice. Those can go, well, okay, they can't go in there. That will come in. I've laughed on stream before, yeah, but Carpy sends me DMs sometimes trying to get me to read them and laugh. So far he hasn't cracked me yet. Right, beef stir fry. Hey, advanced fluid pulling upgrade and a mutton wrap. That's yeah. My name is Mutton and I'm here to say. Rings of Ascension, the Plant Whisperer. A Horizonite sword, 6 attack damage, set target on fire, wireless terminal. And a source relay depositor. That's magic. That's stuff. You do less damage than my diamond sword, so sorry buddy, but you're out of here. And then this guy, another loot bag. Compressed ostrum. Prepared meal. Breaker switch. None of these are particularly. Have to be relevant to topic being discussed on stream. AJ 2hip, thank you for the host. Okay, back to the dungeon. Here we go, back to the dungeon. The home dungeon. Sword ready. Okay. Into the breaches. Really? It's too many vines in that room. Do I do anything for Valentine's? No. Yeah, Jake, watch a movie. That's probably the best thing that we could come up with because you guys are not, like, together. So try and find a movie that you guys can watch together and not, no pressure. Oh, Redactivate. And where is your sub? You should get a notification somewhere telling you to share it. Maybe refresh. But yeah, Jake, if you're not at the point where you're sharing addresses, so like you can't send her like a little, you know, like some flowers or something. Oi, jeez. There it goes. Redactify with the sub. Thank you so much. 6 months of sub. Attack my spiders. I will attack them. Okay, I'm gonna ignore him. We're gonna get into this. Oh, hey. I was trying to ignore you so that you could live a long and fruitful life, but... Never mind then. Okay, that is done. What do we have in here? Bunch of stuff. We've already filled up our storage already. Oh, jeez. Well done. Well done. Well done, gamer girl. You got me. Okay. Right, so that's the end of that room. I think that if we went back this way, there is a level down. So we want to go down and check. Yeah, just talking. That's a good one. Carpy. Carpy, well done. Carpy suggests that because he could talk the ear off a mongoose. Uh-oh, okay, there's a dude with some music playing. There is too many vines down here. Oh, a diamond pickaxe. Efficiency 3. I'm fine, Wiggly. How is you? I'm also feeling fine. Some nice music. Okay, I'm being very, very tentative walking into this room. Eat the golden apples. Do I have golden apples? I haven't picked any up for this level yet. Oh, no. If I get any, I'll add them to the backpack for this particular floor. Oh no. Cover that. Three years, 3 months. Okay, so Redactive is pretty close to one of my oldest as well. I mean, he's got the first badge. Oh, another diamond chest plate. Hi, Dragon Star. Yeah, I did get some on my last trip, and then I put them in the storage. Second streamer you ever watched. And you stuck around, that's crazy. Dragonstar, I'm good, but more importantly, how are you? You're fine? That's fine. That's a fine thing. Jake, dude, we're giving you gold here, and you're closing chrome on us? Sharpness, life leech, fire aspect. Yep. It's gonna be better than home cuddle, looting, and sharpness 2. While those two are distracted, let's keep moving. Shield is gonna break. Ah, we got enough shield. Probably find another one before too long anyway. We may even already have one. Yep, there we do. There you go, brand new shield. Sorted. Make some porridge. Amos, if only that was a thing, Amos. Spike fruit. Playing around in this particular pack? What are your thoughts, Dee Dee? Or do you have questions, perhaps? Thoughts, questions, submissions? Okay, so that's back to just food. Right, that's what we want. We want that to be only food. Those funky chests you have, how do you make them? The coffers, you have to have a quest. You have to have a cauldron that you get from a witch village. And you use that, you put some water in it and some extra bits and pieces. Mahogany logs. You need the dark mahogany, not that purpley, pinky purpley mahogany. You need the dark one, which you can get normally close to the witch village places. And what dungeon am I in? I don't know. I think that it's Dungeon Crawl, I think is the name of the mod. But honestly, I don't know. Oh, the big gold chest. Ah, okay, that's just like just an ordinary sort of chest, right? And then you put gold around it. And then you can just stack them together like a normal chest, or you can stack them tall. I am flooded candle, that is correct. Well spotted. With my night vision on. What am I playing? I'm playing Minecraft. Find any good loot? I've been finding like decent loot. I haven't found anything like massively really good. Who told you about Dungeon Crawler? I think that's the one that we have here. I think. I'm playing Hole Digging Simulator. Okay, no secret room there. Can you join this? You can't join this particular game. I do have another server running that you can join, but this one in particular, no. Just because the server is really poorly optimized. And the game is basically unplayable on a server. But soon we shall implement a new pack. And that new pack will be joinable. Tomb Raider vibes. Okay, yeah, we're definitely... That's the last room, I believe. Any idea what pack? Okay, there's one that I've been looking at, DD. It's called Space Odyssey, A New Beginning. That's on my short list. I'm quite interested in that particular pack. I've had a few people, when I say a few, I mean 3. I've had 3 people suggest to me that I grab Techopolis. Ever tried Trillionaire? Yes, actually, I think we did do Trillionaire. I do have Discord. Type exclamation Discord. Give you the info that you need. That you crave. Yeah, I got a new server provider. So we're just getting into the point of like trying to get ready to test it out. But TNP is just not the right pack for it. Yeah, Trillionaire's like fairly old school for us. We've been in that area of the world quite a long time ago. They can, yeah, anyone can join my servers. So at the moment, the one that we have running, and if you pull up all the info will tell you like the connection details and everything. But the pack that's actually running on the server is called Cuboid Outpost. It's version 1.07 of Cuboid Outpost. So you can feel free to join the server and play that. There we go. But yeah, we're not playing this pack. I don't even want you to you don't even have to sub to me to get onto my server. If you want to play on the server, you can play on the server. But and there is a but. I may at any time just say, okay, we're done with that pack. We're gonna play a different pack. Yes, I do have a Cuboid server. Yes. I reinstalled Cuboid on it for at the request of other players. They said that I wanted to try Cuboid again, so I put Cuboid back on the server. And now I have no blocks to build with. Yeah, so if you're ever looking to play Cuboid on a server, that one there, that in the Discord, no, if you type exclamation join and read all the instructions, that will give you the info. What am I doing? I am exploring a dungeon. We're trying to find if there are any lower levels to this dungeon with big heavy stuff in it. A lot of new ones. We literally just did Cave Factory like last week. Septillionaire. Wait for the new server. Spend some time already on your Cuboid world. I really liked Cuboid. I would consider going back and doing that again. And I don't know if Cuboid is still here, but he was talking the other day about maybe making like Cuboid Plus with more building materials and things like that in the pack, just a bit more, you know, a bit more heavier. What about Greg Tech? No, take that back. Yeah, so he mentioned like a Cuboid Plus version. I think it was Cuboid Plus. It was Cuboid something, but it was like, it was basically Cuboid but with more everything. Do I play Bed Wars? No. No, I do not play Bed Wars. I play modded Minecraft, and that's it. Working on a totally new pack. Yeah, actually, sent a couple of ideas through to me, and wow. I'll tell you, wow. Wow. Make a lot of people happy. I would go back and play it again. I would definitely go back and play it again. I really enjoyed it. It's not only is he creative, right? Is that he's got the right idea about how to make a pack. Bed Wars, Sleeping Battle? That's what it sounds like to me, so somewhere out there, Owen Wilson is hiccuping. Wow. Never tried Cuboid at all? It is, without like trying to oversell it or anything, the best 1.16.5 pack that has been made. To date, the best. Okay, there is like nothing. This is like the bottom floor. Yeah, Cuboid Outpost. And the version that is running on the server is 107, which I believe is the latest version. Ah, another wing we haven't explored. Starting it again on a friend's server. AR, thanks for hosting. Okay, another sort of final boss room. Yeah, this pack is a 118 pack. Plo Demon, thanks for the host there as well, and Monkey Border. Where did that dude spawn from? There's no other spawner here. But there's another one. Where are you coming from? Ah, there you are. Okay. Right. $45 gold in that one, dude. Like a best mod pack, to me, right? Because I like questing packs, so questing with like a reason for you to do the quests. There are too many packs that do quests that are just make everything and then move to the next mod. Make everything else in that one and move to the next mod. Having a pack that there's like a legit reason to go from one thing to the next, that to me, that is the best way to make a pack. Quest with a story, like Didi said. Quest with a story. A coherent, workable story. Finally off to work. Alright, Blur Demon. Finally off work at 2 AM wiggly time before bed. Okay, Blur Demon, welcome. Alright. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I mean, I knew I was on fire. Stranded. Yeah, Stranded Deep was... Oh, not Stranded Deep. Forever Stranded. I think it was called Forever Stranded, right? That was a good pack because that had a story. But see, that's the thing, right? I was talking to Orange about this the other day. That there has been so much progression in Minecraft recently that it's very difficult now for mod developers and mod pack makers to sort of keep up with it. Because if you think 2 years ago we had 112.2. That was 2 years ago, and we were stuck on 112.2 for a long time. What am I looking for? I'm just looking around. Sometimes these dungeons have like an extra level underneath the level that I'm on. And there's just more and more loot the deeper you go. But I think this one doesn't have anything deeper than this. But yeah, so anyway, we've been stuck on 112.2 for a long time, right? And then that meant there was a long time for people to sit back and develop mods and develop mod packs, and you could take your time making a story. But that's gone now, right? Because we're charging so quickly from version to version that we can't... The devs don't have time to keep up with that anymore. Can I show my home? I can. Yeah, we're about to go back there anyway. Haven't been out here yet. In Minecraft, yeah. I'll just give you a quick tour of my house. Yeah, every year a new update. So, but we've gone from 112 to 118 in the space of less than a year, I think it's been. And if you think of how long we were in 112 for, and how long we spent sitting and making mod packs and stuff, you know, the amount of time that we've got left in 118, or that we have in 118, it just means that we just don't have the time to sit down and develop like proper thought out packs anymore like we used to. I think that's it. Started when 113 first came out. Have to go. Like the idea of mods using 118 for a while with new heights and world gen. Yeah, Soccer Cat. Like I hope. Like I thought it was probably going to be 116 for a while. Yeah, so this is my house. We need to do something about the roof. I'm not happy with the roof. But yeah, I thought it was going to be 116.5 was going to be the next one. But it looks like that's not going to be it. But maybe it'll be 118, you know, and we'll sit in 118 for a long time. Who knows? Yeah, 3 years we went from 113 to 118, which is a lot. That is a lot of progression in a short time. Unbreaking 3, breaking 2, block reach, efficiency 2, silk touch. Might keep a hold of that. The long boy chest. Yeah, they stack upwards. So I've gone with the tall version. They only go 2 high, so they're like the same sort of stuff as like the 2 wide ones, but we stacked them tall ways instead. Yeah, they're really goofy. For the wild update. Yeah, see, so there's another one. So another update on the way. And that's just like, it just muddies the waters again, you know? I love them. I actually quite like them as well. I originally put them down, I had 3 crossways and then 1 tall one at the end, but I think I'm going to just keep doing this. The train stain in 112, so that was your last one. Yeah, Socket Cat. That's kind of what I'm hoping, is that they'll, like, the mod pack makers and mod makers will just say, okay, right, here's what we have to do. We have to stop here, right? We have to stop here for a while and just sort of let things build up. Right, that's what I'm hoping for. That they'll all, as a group, they'll just say, time to stop here and just we'll just go with this version and leave it at that for a while. But I don't know if it works that way. I don't think it does. Phoenix, thanks for the host and the compliment on the floor. That won't work. Yeah, no, it won't. It won't even happen. Yeah, they're always going to feel pushed. MC, thanks for the host as well. Yeah, everyone's always going to push for the next version. And that means, you know, the mods will come out quicker again. And they won't get, you know, time to sort of sit. Well, you know, we'll never really have like a proper settled version. But that's maybe what Mojang wants. Maybe they want that to happen. Why is this so slow? Yeah, they don't have time to settle down on a version anymore. It's only used 2 things. Why? Maybe I need to load that chunk. Anyway. I think I need to add another chest. Ooh, Life Leech 2. Life Leech 2. Dragonstar, we don't allow links here, dude, so... That got deleted. Love the house. Thanks, Flooded Candle. Thank you so much. We've been working on our skills, our building skills. I think they're improving. That gravel can go in here. Kadin, sounds like this conversation has died out. Your opinion is that if people have a majority choice, that is more preferred, possibilities for more bug fixing are higher. True. What is the deal with this crusher? Ah, because of the stone dust. Do I love dragons? Oh. Weird. A chest in storage. I'll tell you my tip. Here's my tip for building. Find somebody else's style that you like and copy it. Right? Like, build exactly what they build. But while you're doing it, just say, I wonder if I did this instead, how would this look? And then make a change. Make a small change. Amos can build. He always says that. Never done 4 draws. It seems way better than having 1 million. The biggest problem now is that you lose capacity. So like this one can hold 32 stacks. But these ones here, between them, they can hold 32 stacks. So they're more convenient for holding stuff that you'll have less of. So like ingots and stuff like that, they're quite handy for that. But stuff like your cobblestone drawer, yeah, that'll hold 32 stacks on its own. But that one's been upgraded, so now it'll hold 1,024 stacks. But the 4x4s are a more convenient way of storing stuff. And the whole reason that we were doing this today, it's a mess. We wanted to get this refined storage started. Where can you check out the IP? If you type !join and then read all the instructions, everything that you need to know is in the instructions. 3 treasure chests. Alright, what did we get? Iron ingot. another iron ingot, and a diamond. Exclamation Geon. Yeah, so if you read the join command, then the next one will tell you the IP for the server. And that can go in there. Yeah, so my wish, and it's not going to happen, but I would wish that they would mod developers would be given the time where they can sit down with one version of Minecraft for like an extended period of time, and use that to, you know, properly be able to develop packs again, because I think that's what's lacking at the moment is time. Because there used to be such, like, 112 is full of really good packs. And we've lost that, I think. Yeah, it'll never happen. They'll just keep pushing forwards. It's unfortunate. But at the same time, I totally get it. I just wish it didn't have to be that way. I'm over again. Yeah, I have gone over a little bit. 116 is also filled with tons of packs. 112 and 116 are the staples. Yeah, the server's on Cuboid Outposts. I think the thing with 116 is just they just need to be more imaginative. But we've been over that many times before. Bane of Arthropods. How many levels? I got 26 levels. We could try and join up some of this. Sharpness 3, Life Leech, Fire Aspect. Bane of Arthropods. Should we try that? See if we can join those two together. Bane of Arthropods 3, Life Leech 2, Fire Aspect. So we lose sharpness. That one we can't do. Okay, well I don't want to lose sharpness for Bane of Arthropods, so... You, sir, are out of here. That one is Life Leech 2, which we have already. Comb Cutter. I do not know what Comb Cutter is. I do not. Sharpness 3, Life Leech 2, Fire Aspect. That gives us nothing. It's a texture pack. I do every now and then. I'm not in this particular pack. But normally when I do use one, I use one called Stay True. Okay, these leather horse armors can go. So can several of the saddles. And we have a flint and steel that we can light the candelabra at the end. The candelabra. You have to go for 1 sec. No worries. Light that up. Fairly happy with how this has turned out. Now that we know how to do it. Look at these. It's so good. What's up with that room? That's my trophy room. So every now and then you will randomly get a trophy from a from killing a mob. So we're storing each one of the trophies in the wall in here. So eventually this hall will probably have to extend as we add more to the collection. That looks pretty good. Patty, thanks for the host. Nicely done. That can go into there. Okay, so what sort of pipes do we have access to? Oh, we have pipes. Those are trophies and not actual mobs. Yeah, they're trophies. I can show you how that works. So, in here, see, this is the trophy. So these are the spares, rather than having one of each, which would take up everything. Got zombie trophy. And then the actual trophy is sitting on the floor underneath the block. Hang on. There we go. And we've set the scale of the mob to 0.8 and set the height of the mob to 2. And that makes the mob float like 2 blocks above it. And the scale is just slightly less than full scale. So this is technically transparent block here. So we just put the bricks down the bottom and some glass over the top of it. Have a good weekend. Alright, thanks Patty. 2 kids home sick. Alright, look after your kids. That's important. Yeah, so these are 80% scale mobs. And we can give them like tools and weapons and stuff. Some of them. Tried to give him an axe, but he wouldn't hold it. We haven't tried doing any armor on them or anything, but we could maybe do that at some point. But that's looking pretty good. If we go into refined, how hard is it to make the refined controller? We need silicon, which we could still do from that. King Zulu, thanks for the host. I need to upgrade my furnaces as well. I got so much copper. Those are both done. Copper furnace. Copper to silver, copper to iron. Might do that too. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, give me that. Alright. Copper to iron furnace. 4 of them. Do this twice. Nice one. Alright. That's the next space of that. Refined storage. That didn't work. Refined. So the controller. We need quartz enriched. We need a machine casing, an advanced processor, which means we need raw advanced processor, which means we need processor binding. Which is another one of these. One of these. Dad joke, here's one. Hold on, I have something in my shoe. Pretty sure it's a foot. Yep. That's definitely a dad joke. Starting to think we may be better moving the furnaces downstairs. Right, processor binding. Then to make that we need our diamond, that. Raw advanced processor, done. And we'll cook this guy. Streaming longer? I am streaming a little bit longer, yeah. Thought I'd go a little bit longer. I got nothing really on tonight. I was gonna watch the cricket, but I think it's finished. Oh, it doesn't even start until midnight. Oh no, it's on. No, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we need to make a machine casing. which is any forged stone and quartz enriched iron. Mainly focus on automating stuff, then building. I always go for building first. This is something that we talked about once before. Is I have a tendency to build sort of to mid game and then stop. Sort of get to mid game and just go, meh, that'll do. Blindness. Dude, I'm getting a lot of blindness in this pack. Yep, machine casing. This, jeez. Does this do anything? It does. Beth Odd with the rock, paper, lightning. Oh no, I'm gonna jump in here for no reason. Ow. Yeah, so the night vision, like I have a night vision ring on, but night vision while blind, no, nothing really sort of happens there. Okay, we should now be able to do the controller. Done. Okay. That doesn't power that. Yeah, that is not outputting. We have Monster Munch. No, like in Australia they had Monster Munch, but I don't know if it's the same Monster Munch as your thing. IC2 power, it looks like it is. So you need to transfer it, yeah, because these use IE. So I have to try and amaze crisp. No, they had them in Australia. I don't think they have them here. So we need like an acceptor. So that's for applied energistics. But does refined have anything like that? I don't think it does it? Does that mod called? It is industrial reboot. So if we go industrial, does this have some sort of converter, or can we just use a cable? 128 IE a tick. That's not going to work, is it? Charge pad. Let's just go convert. Oh, we got easy villages in here. I didn't know that. Okay, so there's nothing that's a converter. Look up RF. There is pipes in here, right? So we can use, maybe we can use pipes. Let's try. I think I grabbed too many of these. And not enough of these, apparently. Okay. Energy pipe. Let's just see. I don't think this is going to happen. Yeah, that doesn't even connect to that. I know that there is, at least in 112, there used to be a way that you can convert the power from this. This cable can electrocute you. So can that one. What if I made some insulated copper cable? Yeah, EU power for IC2. Yeah. Just think we're not like overflowing with options for power. But that definitely connects into that, but just doesn't connect to passive gens in IC2. Like there is in, obviously there's immersive, so we can make all of this stuff. We could go back and make the thermal one. This guy, thermoelectric. We need Constantan and steel for that though. Hang on, do we have the create? The additional tools to create. Yeah, we do. We could make very, very slow power with that. That's not gonna help us really. Yeah, I know in the old days, Amos, that there was a way that you could convert, but it meant, like I remember doing it with Fee, and you had to go through like about 12 machines to convert it to come back out again. Oh, it was a mod, was it? I see. So if these, they're no good to me, right? So we may as well just take them out of there. And we'll line them up over here. And actually have access to them. Oh. Oh, one of the generators broke. That's great. I just got the machine casing back. Okay. Well, let us pause here briefly. Get this. Yeah, there was it did have a wrench, didn't it? And then you had to click it in certain spots. But that's just copper. Yeah, my I had two generators and the crusher, and now I have just the machine casing from one of them, so the rest of it broke. But the other two broke fine, and the first time I broke it and moved it, it worked fine. Second time I just got the machine casing back. Okay. Wrench, so wrench. Knife wrench. Okay, that. Okay. Let's go back to pipes. Item pipe. So we need 2 droppers for item pipes. That's not difficult. I only grabbed 1. Okay, 2 droppers. And we need 1 more of you and 6 of you. Okay, so we can do that. But this needs to go in from the top. Oh, I shouldn't have broken that. It doesn't matter. That's fine. This won't auto output from the bottom. We'll put that there. Put the generator there. You can have that. Then we will put that there. Take that out. We need another wrench. Pipe wrench. That one. Which is 2 flint and 2 iron rods. We actually have iron rods. Guess they changed the wrench. Seems that way. There's our iron rods. Make the wrench. What's actually going to come out? Is it the top thing or the bottom thing? Top thing. Okay. Well, that's a sort of a starting point. Getting upgrades, people. Okay, so... Oh, we got pretty close. Deadshot, thanks for hosting, dude. How am I mining? I have got my mining shape set up. I know that not the most helpful way to say that. But it's basically, it's vein mining, but with a specific shape that I've set to 3x3. Okay, so that's one more stack of these. Oh, I made the wrong cable. Whoops. I was so proud of myself too. And then we still need 6 of these. Give him too much power. That shouldn't happen in this particular instance. This thing only does like 32 tick. Okay, so that's now taking stuff out of the crusher automatically. Can we attach a chest to it? Akai Kenshi hosting as well. Thanks, Akai. Okay, that's not ideal. Why is it taking the copper out? How are you meant to get this stuff out? Ah, it's just going to go out through the bottom. Okay. Okay, but could place... Oh, we can't place that there, can we? Okay, that, I mean, that's fine, right? Because it's still going to take that out and stick it into a drawer. So that's fine. We could do these. And put all of this stuff here for processing. Transformers. Okay, let's look up transformer. So there is Industrial Reborn LV Transformer. But this might work. We could maybe make these. We'll add that in. This guy, we need to keep supplying coal into that. It'd be nice if you could upgrade the output on this though, eh? Maybe there is. It's called Industrial Reborn. So it's neither of those things. But we've gone like almost an hour over. Oh, well, hang on. One thing I did want to try. Okay, no, that doesn't. I'd not call me Sans. Welcome back. Very nice. Oh, hang on. Iron grit. Hi, Misty. How are you? Interesting. All right. That is going to do us. Let's have a look and see whom is streaming on the interwebs. Oh, hey, it's me. I was streaming on the interwebs. Any preference today? Oh, Norma Llama is up. We could go to Norma Llama. Fibro, did we? I think we did Fibro on Monday. Hermit. Oh, Hermit's up too, yeah. Those JB. Norma Llama's been... You know what? I have never raided Norma Llama. We're gonna go raid Norma Llama. Alright. It is time to wrap things up. So thank you very much to everybody that participated in the massive hype train today. That was hugely appreciated. I won't be back tomorrow or the day after. It will be the day after that. That will be Monday. On Monday, it'll be about, let's say, around about 5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, if you're having a good time with Norma Llama and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. Let him know that Mr. Wiggly sent you. And have an excellent weekend. We'll see you guys on Monday. All right. See ya.